Oh fuck, I forgot to start. I was about to be so like oh my god. I was gonna say that line with all the like the smugness I could muster, but no, my tracking wasn't working. God damn it. What do you mean late, Fox? Wow, wow. I'm not allowed to take like 2 seconds too long. Okay, I see how it is. Hi everybody, how are you all doing? Welcome on in, folks. How is everybody's Saturday treating them? It has been too long since my last stream chat, and honestly, I am upset about it. I always get so nervous whenever I take like anything more than a couple days off of streaming, you know? I'm like, oh, I'm gonna come back and everyone's going to have forgotten me. Everyone hates it's so stupid. That's the brain for you though. That's the brain for you. How's everyone doing today? Hello, Redhead. Hello, Quarry. Hello, Eileen. Hello, Royce G Gaming. Hello, JM Racing Fox. Hello, Vox Marinex. Hope you're enjoying your chips. Hello, Lycanthropic. Hello, Strap Streams. Do you know that you're valid, loved, worthy of love, important, a lot of emotions and bad days, don't have to be strong, perfect all the time, are not broken, and that I am so proud of you? Huh? SMH 3 seconds late. I know, right? Fucking how could I? How could I? Pretty good day for me overall. Just chilling with the partner and getting some work done. So fair, so fair. Hello, Tempered Tide. Lovely to see you. Having a comfy day for the most part. Friend beat me my ass in Guilty Gear. So fair. Valid. So fucking fair. Respect. Oh my god, chat. I have had a hectic few days. So, I should probably address the fact that okay, I should definitely address the reason why I wasn't here Thursday, but I feel like there aren't enough people here for me to address it, you know? Low key, normally at this point of the stream, we're looking at like 20 or so people around. I feel like not enough people are here for me to address my absence. Hello, though. Hello, Wookiees. Hello, everybody. But that's if you ever get the urge to bite people, then I realize, have you met me? Vox Marinix. Have you met me? Love Bridget, but she needs to keep her cute ass away from me. Aww. You poor thing. You poor thing. I know. Folks will filter in. Just gotta give them time. It's always an anxiety of mine whenever I take any amount of time away. That's simply the way of it, though. That's simply the way of it. Alright. I will say, chat, I've had a very busy but a very good couple of days, and I do want to apologize if my voice is fucked again. I keep doing... Chat. I keep doing this to myself. I keep doing this to myself. And I'm fucking aware that I'm doing it. Unfortunately for me, basically everything I do ever involves abusing my goddamn voice. All of my passions, all of my interests, all of the things I do with my day-to-day life involve abusing the hell out of my voice. If I sound off, if my voice sounds dead, no, I'm not sorry. I went to a punk show and I had the time of my life, okay? I'm fucking valid. I'm fucking valid. Am I going to continue to make poor choices? Yes. Constantly. Have you met me? Borked your voice? I bork my voice all the time. So keep it, I'm not paying attention to your words. Apologize. Thank you, pizza. Thank you. Why not do a harmonica only stream? I feel like that might be worse. You know what, chat? Should I put a throat lozenge in my mouth, or is that gonna... I have a throat lozenge right in front of me. I could put the throat lozenge in my mouth. That's an option. But chat. Friday night, I went to a punk show, and I think it might have been... I don't know if it's my second or my third favorite of the shows I've been to. But it was up there. It was one of the best shows that I have been to, and I was actually surprised how good it was, not because, you know, I don't love the bands or anything, but because I expected a lot less people to show up. And I was really, really pleased to see so many, familiar faces in my local scene there. Hello, Higgs Sarah, how are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Oh, music too loud? Oop. Thank you for letting me know, folks. It is appreciated. Definitely let me know if the music is ever too loud on stream, whether it is one of these streams or a gaming stream. Please, 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 please. If it's still too loud, definitely alert me to that. Honestly, even though it's been a couple months, I'm still learning my way around the new mic. But hi, Higgs Tara. Hope you're doing well. Never felt more gender affirmed. Got a letter from my Bing with my chosen name on the letter. Oh, I'm so happy for you, Vox Marie next. That's really wonderful. That's lovely. But no, I went to a punk show for 3 local bands the other day. And to be honest, for the first like hour of the show, I was not feeling it. I was not feeling great. But then my beloved, my favorite local band gets up on stage, and everyone's gathered around. The lead singer is like, if you know the lyrics, fucking step forward, and I'm right there, right up by the stage, screaming every word back to them, and it is just an amazing time. We end up getting a mosh pit going for the last song. One of my local punk pals, he is someone who's very into moshing as much as I am and knows how much I love a good mosh pit. He had to step out of the venue for a bit to deal with like a medical emergency that a friend was having, Jesus Christ. But he got back just in time for that final song, and I remember him like looking at me, smiling, a few seconds before I am shoved halfway across the room as the whole like front of the venue erupts into a goddamn pit. It was beautiful. It was incredible. And then afterwards talking to the band, and the lead musician is a friend of a friend, so, or the lead singer is a friend of a friend, but I was chatting with them about like having trouble figuring out the chords to one of their songs, and the guitarist peeks over and goes, "Do you want me to show you?" And he pulls me aside, hands me his guitar, and teaches me the chords. It was fucking incredible. It was a wonderful night. I really, I wouldn't say I ever forget it, but it amazes me every time how healing punk shows are for me. How important they are to my well-being, but just how fucking healing the experience is. Um, it's something that's really important to me, you know? It's something that is extremely important to me. I love a good punk show. A, living the gayest lifestyle with the most incredible experiences. I try. Like I'm very much trying to. Jealousy, have you tried reaching out into your local community and finding these kinds of resources and events? Have you considered? Have you considered? Literally, I was out at another event today, I go to that punk show last night. I get home. I sit in voice chat with the punks until 4 a.m. I go to bed. I wake up at 8 a.m. and I get ready to go to another event today. I was out from fucking noon to literally like minutes before a stream. I was out at another event. And while I'm there, I'm like interacting with a bunch of other local punks and finding out about events. And one of them's like, hey, uh, there's this event happening tonight. I'm like, oh, sorry, I have plans. Okay, well, here's the, like, booking agency it's happening through. Here's the name of the band. Go fucking find them next time they play. And I'm like, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Every time I watch the stream, I get hit with, hyper illness. I'm gonna go sleep. No, no, Hixtera. You poor thing. How dare you get EP? Nah, you take care of yourself, alright? See you in an hour or two. Damn Fox is too comfy. I am not comfy. How dare you? Good night, Xterra. It's just like, it's just like, I'm not going to say that it is necessarily easy to find these kinds of resources in your community, because especially if you're living in smaller, more isolated places, or if you are in more conservative places, people are going to be a bit more like tight-lipped about the events that are going on. It is harder to get integrated into a community that is wary to outsiders. But I promise you, these kinds of things are happening in your area, and you can and should seek them out. I am the happiest I have ever been in my life this past 6 months, even through all the bullshit, you know? And a large part of that is because I have integrated myself into my local punk scene. I am living, I am thriving, I am being me. Even when I am having to, scrape by week to week, even when I don't have nearly the time that I really need to do the shit that I want to do. I am thriving because I am integrating myself with this community and living my best life. Hello, Celador, and hello, I don't even know anymore. And thank you for the follow, Maxwell the cat. How are y'all doing? Welcome on in. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I'm doing very well. I was just telling Chad about a punk show I went to Friday and then an event I went to today and talking about, like, the importance of these things to me. Because for me, it is genuinely, genuinely so healing going to these events, being part of these communities. I had been doing real fucking shit for the last like 2 weeks, and I think a lot of y'all are aware of that. I think it was pretty visible. I alluded to or spoke briefly to the fact that like there was a personal kind of traumatic incident in my life, and um, I have been reborn as an infamy in flesh. The boy. Oh, welcome back. Well, welcome back under a new name. It's a pleasure to have you. It is a pleasure. Um, where was I? I was halfway through that thought. Where was I in that thought? Rip Maxwell 2024. Excuse me? I'm not gonna question it. Hello, Furinator. How are you doing? What's up, Goofy Snoob? I went to a punk event. It was very, very good. But no, okay, okay. I had alluded to or spoken briefly to how the past 2 weeks were really rough for me. How I had like a traumatic incident happen. How someone in my life passed away. How my goddamn external hard drive got bricked, and it was just thing after thing going wrong. Uh, and I think it really showed on the fact that in the last 2 weeks I canceled 2 streams. Thank you for the exercise, Royce. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I was really, really struggling. Oh, Maxwell the cat died in back 2014 or 2024. I didn't know that. I don't know much about Maxwell the cat, but that's unfortunate. But no, what's your request, Royce? You want some push-ups or something like that? Mm-hmm. In any case, though, I had been doing really shit. I canceled Thursday night stream because I was just doing garbage. I almost did not go to the punk show because I was really in a very, very bad spot after 2 weeks of just everything in life going wrong and whatnot. I go to that show, and for the first time in honestly almost a month, I feel like a person. I feel like a fucking person again. These things are so, so vital to me. Alright, let me give those squats. Punk, I keep relearning over and over again, is it's not just this thing that I like. It is a part of me. It is a part of myself. It is a very important part of my life, of my identity, of my core, and I love it. Anyway, squats time. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. It really is at its core, Chad. It really, from Punk to Athena, yeah. It really is at its very core, chat. The feeling of being part of a community and a meaningful part of it, of being surrounded by people who know me and are like me and who get it. I'm glad you went to the show. You always seem so rejuvenated by them. Absolutely, that's the thing. Like, punk shows. Apologies, chat. I'm grabbing something real quick. I've been finding over and over again how important going to shows is to my mental health. Because I will be at my goddamn lowest go to a show and I come back feeling okay again. I come back feeling like a person. Punk shows fucking heal all. Hello, Mixed Maxi. How are you doing? Barbar by Bites. God, you have the magic in your life. It's good to hear things are turning around for you, at least in mindset. Like, who's to know where I'll be in a few days, but it was definitely something I needed. And it's a big reminder of, like, yeah, I need to be going to shows, like, a couple times a month. You know? I already know when my next show is, at least. Now I just gotta get back on the grind. Hello, Jordan. How are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bites. In any case, though, I'll probably be yapping more throughout the stream. I'm a little bit disorganized and frazzled right now because I literally got home like 10 minutes before I had to go live. I'm still kind of piecing things together in my head right now, but I am here. I am excited. We're going to be working on some art today. I have 2 projects tonight that I think are worth our attention. Those are the live 2D model for T and the next animatic. I'm going way too hard with the chat. Chat, I'm so fucking cracked. I need you guys to look at this shit. I am so fucking cracked. Hello, Jordan. It's wonderful to have you. It's wonderful to have you. Bro's popping off with it. I really am. I really am. Jesus Christ. I have a feeling this one's gonna take me a while. Of course it's going to. This is me we're talking about, but I'm very, very hyped about it. I think this is going to be my favorite of the animatics that I have put out. It's gonna be really, really great. Like, this is kind of one that it's all been building up to, so hee 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 hee. But yeah, we've got that, we've got the model, and I also might pick up one of the prints that I want to release for the affiliate anniversary, which I will know probably tomorrow what the date for it will be. I'm still between 2 dates for it. I will probably know tomorrow what day we're doing it. So, pay attention for that news then, I guess. Hello, Endercats, how are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. But yeah, that is what is on the docket for today. That is what is on the docket. The fox has been overly ambitious, but that is nothing new. God. Okay. So today, if anyone's curious about the event I went to today, thank you. Oh, did I set the thing? I set up the thing. Nice, 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 nice. Hello, Orleans. Thank you for the carrots of scarf. Thank you for showing off that automated system that you helped me, fucking set up. Nothing new, ambitious fox? Yeah, real, real. So I went to, I've talked about before this, monthly art market I go to. It's this very alternative and queer-orientated art market. I frequent, and I buy a lot of, like, patches and cool jewelry and stuff there, and I did make some purchases today, chat. I spent $50 and I'm pissed at myself for it, but this one vendor there is moving countries, so I will no longer be able to purchase her stuff. So I'm like, alright, I gotta get it now, and I bought this incredible, necklace. If you're around punk scenes, you probably seen something like it before, but I got bullet necklace. I got bullet necklace. I now am the proud owner of bullet necklace, and I'm very, very happy with myself. I also get a bunch of new patches. One of the patches I got actually was just handed to me by this punk, this dog girl of a punk who came up to me. Like, she was such a sweetheart, and I know she already DM'd me on Instagram, and I haven't been able to respond because I had to come and stream like immediately after getting home. But She was such a sweetheart. She DM'd me like, "Oh, I'm so sorry if I was like too forward." I'm like, "No, you are such a sweetheart. You are adorable. Think she gave me a free patch." Any particular caliber? I have no idea, honestly. I have no clue. How do you even begin with telling my family my new name? Been sitting on it for a year. Don't know what to do. Do they know that you're not cis? Are they chill about that? Like, a lot of that depends on how chill they are about, queer stuff. Hee hee case time. I don't know if any of y'all would be able to identify it. But no, I got some really cool patches. The patch that they gave me, it was nothing too crazy, but I still think it was a very excellent patch. Like it's nothing insane. It's a very simple patch, but I think it's one that is very, very me, regardless. Um, because the patch looks like this. And like that is such a me coded patch. That is such a good patch. I'm absolutely in love with it. I can't wait to put that on something. Dad's transphobic as shit. Stepmom's okay with it. Neither of them know. I'm gonna be so real with you. This is gonna be hard advice to hear. If you are living in a situation where coming out could risk you ending up unhoused or abused, don't do it. There is no shame in staying in the closet for your own safety. Should be written on the base usually. I'm not sure if it's actually real, honestly. I haven't like checked. I just bought it because it looked cool. Like I don't know if it is. I don't know. Love the Trianarchist. Yeah, it's so good. The Trianarchist is so good. Oh, okay, okay. This is uh well, it's got okay, it does have lettering on the bottom and I looked up what it is. Okay, it's 223 Remington. There you go. That's what it is. Cool. Thank you for the highlighted message of Okami HD. What of it? What of it, Gani? What of it? Oh, fuck. I forgot to change the category. God damn it. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. I'm so bad at this shit. There we go. In my defense, I was in a bit of a rush today. I was in a bit of a rush today. Thank you so much, Connie. I feel like I'm in a similar situation as Vox, that my mom knows, that I don't know what my dad thinks about the trans enemy community. I see. I'll just add it to the bottle of other secrets. Okay. I've known... I think there's a lot of pressure that people feel to come out even when they're in unsafe situations. I've known a lot of like young trans folk who despite knowing that it's not going to be received well still try to come out to their families and end up oftentimes homeless or abused because of it. And I hate to be, oh, you should keep secrets from your family. You shouldn't come out. You shouldn't trust people. You are allowed to keep that secret. You are allowed to. And if you know that you're going to have a family that is not okay with it, like, you probably shouldn't come out until you're in a situation where you can support yourself. It sucks. It really, really sucks. But if it is a matter of protecting your safety, you have to. Hello, Trek and Tosh. How are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. I see, JM. I would not risk it personally in that situation, but you know. Why are you drawing a J.O. crystal? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, Trek. I'm telling Chad about the merch I bought. Or not the merch, the things in general that I bought today. I'm playing around with the bullet necklace. It's a bullet. Did I not make this look enough like a bullet? I'm telling Chad about the cool things that I acquired today at the queer art market. No, bark bite, bark bite, bite bark. Are you just lurking because you're scared, huh, Trek? Huh? Are you scared of me? Are you lurking out of fear, Trek? I'm confused. I'm confused. I'm lost. Dragontosh, I'm gonna eat you. I love Icon. I enjoy Catboys. I wish I was a real Catboy. Thank you, train man. Thank you, train conductor. Thank you, Mr. Train. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I'd never heard of it before. I don't know what the fuck y'all are on about. Y'all confuse and concern me sometimes. Anyway, I'm gonna put this down. My brain is so scattered, guys. I apologize. Yeah, I got a few patches. I got one that's just I got a deny, defend, oppose patch. I got a stop the U.S. war machine. I got one that says remember you will die. I got a few earrings. Most of those were free. Um, I got a couple free candy. I got yeah. I think though my favorite thing I got, which again was another free item, was a tiny little stuffy of a Neopet. There was just a box of them, and it was like, you can adopt a Neopet if you'd like. Here's a box of Neopets, adopt one. So I did, in fact, adopt a Neopet. I don't know what the little species is. It's one of the little, whale-looking guys, or the dolphin-looking guys. It's one of these guys. It's one of those guys. Flortsum? Is it Flortsum? One sec. Hello, Calico. How are you doing? Should I explain it? Fun art merch, though? Yeah. I'm doing little arts of the things that I purchased or acquired today at the art market. It's really fun going to these events because they have a really big push on trading. There is a lot of attention given to trading and whatnot. Yeah, it is. It is a float sim. It is a float sim. These guys, the float sim. Float sim. Yeah. Anyway, I have a plush of one, and it's red, and it's very cute, and I like him. Oh, god damn it. I am so head empty today, chat. I am so head empty today. Give me a moment. Costarino, thank you for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Costarino? Give me a second. I am so head empty tonight, but welcome on in, folks. Hello, I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not queer retro games and do art here on twitch.tv, but cause problems, we can make chaos, I will. And I want to be very, very clear about this, okay? I will bite you. How is your stream? Welcome on in, Cos. It is a pleasure to see you. As it always is, everyone will give some love to Costarino. If you're not already following her, she is a dream guardian VTuber and a wonderful, wonderful friend of the channel. How are you doing? How are you? Feel you on the FOMO, though? Also bought a sweater from a treasure out maker because FOMO, they might never make it again. I feel that. I do feel that. See, I have never been the kind of person to do that until very recently. Because being into the, like, indie punk music scene means that a lot of merch is limited run. these creators are not selling the same t-shirt for a long period of time often, especially if it's like an album specific release. You buy it when it drops or you don't buy it at all. um which is totally fine. I get where that business model comes from, and chances are, as I continue to produce things, there's going to be, oh, thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Why are the hydrates not throwing? One second. Enjoy your lurk lost file. Like, chances are there will be items that come and go in my own merch store and whatnot. I get it. But it is so scary. It is so scary, knowing that, like, oh, this item might never come back, so I need to buy it now, you know? It's very much like why I bought a shirt from one of the bands I bought the other day. It was fun, played Modern Minecraft, defeated some bosses, hope you're doing well. I'm holding up. I had a very, very wonderful couple days, and I did unfortunately have to rush home to stream right now, so I'm still a little bit scatterbrained. I am well, though. I am well regardless. Thank you for the hydrate, Yoza. How are you? I think, honestly, one of the most meaningful little moments of the show I went to yesterday was one of the musicians I was chatting with. I was chatting about, like, HRT and stuff. And she literally gives me her number to contact her for HRT advice. She literally gives me her fucking phone number so I can contact her about HRT stuff. Like, that is something you don't get outside of small indie punk shows. That's the kind of shit I crave, that kind of community, and that ability to be known and seen and belong to something, you know? It was a really, really wonderful show. But no, I hope you had an amazing, amazing time. If anyone needs some food, some water, some rest, by the way, definitely go take care of yourselves. Bark, bark, bite, bite. But I just really, really love being punk, chat. I really, really love being punk. I really, really love being punk. Getting a big stretch in real quick. Big stretch. I don't know. I'm a weird little mess of a bitch, but that's how it goes. I do apologize again that I'm a little bit all over the place right now, and I promise I will be a bit more put together in time. Just give me a bit. Just give me a bit. I'll be more put together in time. But God, I'm so on top of the world in such an odd way. A way that's very difficult to articulate and capture. There's beauty in it, though. There's a lot of beauty in it. There we go. But what have y'all been up to? What have y'all been up to, chat? Tell me about your days, weeks, months, years, etc., etc., etc. Now, this is a threat. Tell me about your day, I say, holding a gun against your head. You see the gun on my model? Tell me about your day. I want to know all about it. Making a simple VTuber for myself. Ooh, are you planning on like doing some live 2D rigging with it? Very, very curious. I love seeing like people's model progress and whatnot. So I'm very, very curious, especially if you're doing any kind of live 2D for it. Hello, James. Hi. Love a community to sound nice. Hope to try opening up mine once I put roots down for college. Honestly, I'd say like it's a harder thing to do when you're like an adult, if that makes sense. But no, you gotta do it when it's right for you. I oftentimes spend a lot of time wishing I had done things sooner or that life was just in general moving faster, but sometimes you gotta take things as they come. Great night at a mini adventure. Went to the craft supply thrift store as well as a normal thrift store. Went to local medical dispo. Now I'm making a glasses chain. That is fun as fuck. I love that. Hell yeah. I went to Olive Garden and watched some anime with the partner. Been doing some work since then. That sounds so real. Honestly, I'm in need of like a chill, do nothing day. Honestly, like I said, like some of the most healing things and energizing things for me are going to punk shows and existing among the punk community and all of that. I do. God, my body is so tired. God, is my body tired, chat. I love my punk outfit. It is not comfortable. Can I I think you guys can imagine. I think you guys can imagine. I don't really need to explain to you why the punk outfit might be a little bit uncomfortable sometimes. But when you're sitting there with like, all right, jacket over a t-shirt over binder, um, plus gotta have the 3 fucking belts and like 5 chains because I am covered in chains. You can hear me rattling down a goddamn hallway when I approach. Yes, 3 belts. Yeah. He wearing 14 belts and 5 chains, wondering why he's tired. It's because it looks cool, okay? I look incredible. I look so fucking iconic. Hello, Citrus. They give the curse a scuff. Like my people recognize me between events very easily. The reason why I do put so much effort and wear the extremely exhausting to wear outfit is one, I feel like I look incredible in it. I'm so confident in myself when I'm in that whole get up. But two, it is easy to recognize. I have an extremely distinct look. People frequently recognize me between shows or between events, between venues. I had like 5 different people come up to me today and be like, "Hey, I've seen you at a show before, haven't I?" Because I have that kind of iconic look that people can easily pick apart. Um, I have also like a very distinct back patch. It was a back patch that I painted myself. So there's another one of the things that people use to be like, okay, yeah, that's him. That's the guy. It's the compost guy. I wear dog collar chains on my pants because I've got weight to them. So fair, so fair. Hello, Nat Pop. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Lovely to see you. The outfit is extremely uncomfortable, but it is important to me, and I love it, honestly. It's worth it at the end of the day. It's worth it. The compost guy, don't question it. Hello, Aaron the Baron. Thank you for the exercise. Any particular request? Just had a really nice nap. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I would kill for a nap. But no, fuck yeah. I love that for you. I hope it was a very, very enjoyable nap. I hope you feel much better rested. And I hope you are prepared for whatever it is lies ahead. Push-uppies? I can do that. I can give you some push-uppies. Push-ups are actually like my preferred exercise. If anyone ever does not give me a prompt, that's what I go for. Hello, I missed your face. Oh, well, it's lovely to see you. It has been a while. Lovely to see you again. Don't worry, it does not matter how long you disappear. I will still weasel my way back into your fucking neurons. You cannot escape. You cannot escape my jaws. I have very sharp teeth. Alright, let me do those push-ups. One. Oh, my arms are actually tired after the last couple days. Shit. Oh no, my legs are, my arms are actually a little bit fucked. Alright, come on, you can do this. One, two, three, four, and five. The compost man sounds like the off-brand garbage man. I'm the dirt man, but better, okay? I'm the dirt man, but better. Rorson thinks he's so great as the dirt man. No, I'm the compost man. I'm the compost guy. Hello, Score Bunny! One moment. Gotta get back in my little chair. Yeah, leave some food scraps under your pillow for the compost guy. I'm on my way to grab your compost, or I will compost you instead. 24, 24. Hello, Ginger Toffee. Hi, AE. Please don't turn me into sentences you can only hear in an archivist stream. Sentences you can only hear in an archivist stream. Please don't turn me into compost. Eat a puncture with a barrel backpack. Save the earth. Save the humans. Give me compost or I will bite. Hello, Malagoth. How are you doing? A thinks he is scary. He's just a silly, cute boy. You'll regret that if you don't give me my compost. Please turn me into compost. Lakin is ready to be compost. I'm listening. I'm just working on a carburetor, which is so fair. We are worms, chat. We are the worms, and we are going to process the rot and decay of the world. All will be compost when I'm done. All will be compost by the time I'm done. I'm normal. I'm trying to figure out how I actually want to split this up. I think actually, as much as I'm not happy about it, the easiest option probably is just combining these two parts that I'm having trouble with here into one part. I don't know how to explain the difference between the two parts I'm having trouble with, so y'all are just going to deal with it. Posting up on the comm for real, posting up on the comm for real. AE merch fragrance called Urban Compost. I'm not gonna say what's in my head. No, so the reason why I say, oh, people look at me and go, you're the compost guy, is because, the back patch on my jacket is a reference to the phrase compost in training. What happened in your head? No, Pot, that's no. 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 No, Pot, bad Pot. Bad Pot. I'm beating you back with a goddamn stick. Pot, There is a broom in my fucking hand, and the broom is coming down on your goddamn head. Not necessarily, Score Bunny. Pot. Pot. The thing, okay, when urban compost, when that image was put into my head, I had a very like gruesome graphic image in my brain. I was like, I'm not gonna speak to the graphic image in my head because that's way too fucking gory for the space. It was a very gory goddamn image in my brain. Like crying. I did not want to speak to the level of fucking gore in my head. Especially with the humorous tone. Hello, Karari. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Okay. Oh, do I need to explain this again? Do I need to fucking explain this again? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. So, at one Pop will not let me Pot will not let me live this down. There was a guy who at one point in my life I was friends with benefits with. Over a year later, he turns into a crypto bro. Over a year later. I want to be very clear about that. I cannot be held responsible for this. You can't hold me responsible for this. How was I supposed to know, Pot? How was I supposed to know that was going to happen? Oh, he was kind of always a piece of shit. I just had low standards at the time. Bear in mind, this was in like 2020, okay? I had very low standards at the time. I promise I do not turn people into crypto bros. Hello, Karai, can I fucking speak today? Hello, Karai, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. Karai, I can't, why is my brain not working? Chat, I don't think I'm literate. Chat, I don't think I'm literate. Start a movement? I'm already ahead of you on that one, Pod. I am a feral anarchist. Trust me. You digging a hole for yourself? What do you mean? Okay, Google, how to tell if you're literate. Try saying Karia? Karia. Got it. Karia. Apologies. Like I keep saying, chat, I got home about 10 minutes before I went live. I am scrambled right now. My head is mush. We swear English is not, well, this is true, what are you drawing today? How goes the art? So we've got a couple things I want to work on today. We have a live 2D model commission for T-Mom that I gotta work on. We also have the next animatic, which, chat, I don't know about you, but I think I've been popping off with this one. I think I have been popping off with this. I'm so in love with this. And the nice thing is I have a little thing in here that like allows me to kind of imagine how this could be framed together in vertical format. Oop, that was the wrong file I was messing with there. Hopefully I didn't break anything by doing that. God damn it. Okay. But anyway, I can use this to kind of like imagine how things would exist within like the frame of a YouTube short or TikTok as well, which is super useful. It's great. I'm going off with this one. I'm going off with this one. I am cooking. Doing late night art. Me too, me too. And hey, folks, you are welcome to work on things alongside me. It's like how the Google searches for who is oligarchy and why is his bad spiking lately. Uh, real. English free download, no virus. That is me. That is me trying to like teach myself goddamn English at this rate. But yeah, no, I'm very excited for this particular animatic. I feel like I am going to pop off with it. I'm very excited to see how this one's going to turn out. Be close to the mic. We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. We've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. But I don't own the car. But I love chat just like, no, I don't have car. I would like to reach you about your car's extended warranty. I will reach you about your car's extended warranty. My warranty when you can crypto? No. Hello, Jack. How are you? If a carb, you think I warrant that shit? Real. I have a car. Do I own one? No, I own my car. Don't worry about it. I own my car. Little migraine-y, but we vibing. That is so real. That is so real. I feel you. I feel you. I'm dealing with the physical aches and pains and mental aches and pains of the day. But we keep on trucking. Let's be talking legs. There is no travel. I would like to talk to you about your legs extended warranty. I live next to a metro station, and so is the office. No need for personal vehicle. I mean, hey, good for you. Good for you. That is a win for you. Unfortunately, that's not the case for everyone, though, you know? I was actually looking at this the other day. There's a event in my area in November that I'm trying to go to. I already bought a ticket for it, and I was thinking about how I'm going to get there. Because this is going to be the kind of event where driving and parking are going to be fucking hell. So I did not want to put myself in a position where I was going to be like, you know, dealing with that horrible traffic. So I'm like, okay, is there a way I can get there that is not driving? Now, this place is a 40 or so minute walk from the archive, and I'm like, okay, I could walk that. It'll be November. But what are my other options? Bus. 32 minutes. Why is getting a bus ride to this place 32 minutes? When walking there is 40. We do not got train. We do not got train. I want to say this place is a 6-minute drive from me, but it is a 6-minute drive from me. It's because I don't live near, the archive is not near any bus stations, is why. It's because the archive is very far from any bus stations, so trying to get to a bus station is just not viable. Be close to the mic. Be gay, do crime. Be gay, do crime. Be crime, do gay. Be crime, do gay. What does Job Biden mean? What does that mean? Job Biden? Job Biden? The unfortunate consequence of living in an abandoned building in the woods. My headcanon for the archivist landscape. Ah, I see. Listen, chat, I'm stupid. Chat, I'm dumb. You just got Joe Biden. Wow, incredible. Thank you. Thank you for this. Cool. Chat, I'm not smart. Chat, in case you needed a reminder, I'm not smart. The fox is in fact quite stupid. A-E-B-A silly, I'm very. Why does my Chucky sketchbook fall apart? Do you have one of the ones where it's like book binded, or is it spiral binded? I'm gonna be so real. As much as I hate spiral binding, I can only do spiral bound sketchbooks because I need the ability to tear pages out cleanly. I need to be able to cleanly tear a page out. Because sometimes I get through a page and I'm just like, I don't like this, but I want to cut out the few bits and pieces of it that I like. Spiral, is there one better for it? So spirals are a lot more prone to getting damaged and falling apart. Generally, your spirals are gonna fall apart much easier. I personally just need to have my spirals. Redsegear 2.0 now with 50% less communism. Watching Icelandic state news, and they warned us both of Russian and Chinese spies. That sounds about right. Yeah, so spirals are just going to fall apart recently because they are less secured, if that makes sense. Less reinforced. I don't really know how to put it, but you know. I am a little silly, chat. I am a little silly. I am a little silly today, and I am sorry. Chat, honestly, I kind of want a nap. I did not get home with enough time between where I was and going live. I needed more rest time. I have not taken that rest time. But yeah, like, spirals are gonna fall apart easier because it puts a lot more strain on the pages at each of those holes. That's my experience anyway. I've never had, like, significant damage happen to a, like, book-bound style for me. But spirals always start to fall apart and get ugly after a bit. It kind of just makes sense with the physics if you think about it, but you know. Today is kind of a sleepy day, isn't it? It really is a sleepy day. It's your first chunk sketchbook? So what is a chunk sketchbook? You're not on HRT yet? If not, I offer you a trade to steal your estrogen using my testosterone. I am not on HRT yet. That said, where is it? I currently have in my talon a bottle of testosterone cypionate. Hee 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 hee. Even though it wasn't them, something to believe in. Oh my god, chat. I don't think I want to get into it, but I do just want to say that there's been so much annoying trans discourse on social media recently. I honestly, this is something I beg folks. Do not let your whole experience of the LGBT community or of leftism or whatnot be social media. Eat the bottle, that'll work. Almost become a biochemist. Real, real. Hello, BLT. How are you doing? Chat, that's my friend. That's my friend. Would that just be, yeah, content media. That'd be content media. Content media is the place for all images, music, videos, etc. Any kind of content or media. off of our existence. Grow bold if you can, half my friends weren't given the chance. And that's the way it is for most, it seems. Give the kids something to believe in. I have a lot of feelings about this song that I want to speak to. I am not coherent enough right now. Hi, I am friend. Bark, 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 bark. Best way to feel your feeling is to eat your BFF, the BLT. This is so true. This is so true. Hey BLT, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna cannibalize you for the sake of expressing my emotions. Also, there will be an ad soon. Bark, 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 bark. Also, you can get like shorter wolf cuts. I know it won't be exactly what you want, but there are options where you could get it shorter and intermediate state to make it easier to grow out into one or something like that. I don't know. It's not ideal, and I'm very sorry, Square Bunny, but that would count for yeah, normal art. Yes. Chat, is the concept of a content media channel hard to understand? This is not an attack, this is not a criticism, this is not me trying to be mean. Is the concept of a quote content media channel like a difficult one to grasp? Because I very frequently get questions about it and people being like, why don't you have a more specific art or music channel? Why do you have the content media? Does XYZ belong in the content media channel, etc.? Because it's very self-explanatory to me. To me, it makes perfect sense. That you would have like, okay, there's no dedicated spaces for each of these forms, so this one space is for all of them. Like, does that not make sense? Why can't I find a small enough screwdriver? Did you steal it? Yes. Don't view anything I make or enjoy as content, media, or content? What do you mean by that? Did you know that any photo is a type of media? Did you know that media just means like... Did you know that any photo or video published online or not is media? If you just use a shit ton of specific channels for things, so it takes them a sec to get it. It happened to me too at first. I'm just like, I really hate Discord servers where like they have a million different channels for like, oh, this is where you post your original art, and here's where you post art that you found that other people made, and here's where you post YouTube video links, and here's where you post music and stuff, because it is exhausting to navigate, and most of those channels get used once a month. And I really did not want to end up with a Discord that looked like that, so I very specifically and intentionally kept it channel light. But I feel like people are constantly weird or mean about it. But I feel like I've ended up in a situation where almost all of the channels are getting used near daily. Like, it's done what I intended it to do. I don't know. When it gets to that level, like, I want my server to stay in a state where I can see all of the channels on one page. I want to be able to have all of the categories expanded and see all of my channels, and the moment it gets beyond that, I need to start deleting channels. That's a thing for me. That's a weird thing for me, but that's a thing for me. I need there to be enough channels to fit in that sidebar without me having to scroll. I don't know. I'm weird. I know that I'm weird, but... Don't worry, I have a lot of eyebrow-raising questions regarding my Discord. That's fair. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I just expect folks to get it more than they're going to. My Discord be chopping up, like, because people have asked for the channels. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be so real. I do not want to ever make sacrifices on my comfort or my art for others. And some people are gonna say that's anti-anarchist. Like, anarchism is all about, fighting for your community and making things accessible to them. But I don't think that ever means infringing on your own comfort or selfhood. Aaron, he was not a crypto bro at the time. He became a crypto bro later. You can see the chunk sketchbook there now. All right, let me peek. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I've never seen a sketchbook like that before. I'm so mad at how eepy I am, chat. God damn it. It's not fair. Thank you for the hydrant and the stretch, Eileen. Bunch of reused stuff used for it. Fair, fair. Misheard that as how Eevee I am. Am I slurring my words? Yeah, it was once what counts. It really shouldn't. I don't think I'm responsible. Oh, don't do that. Ah. Would a spine sketchbook work better than a spiral then? Up to you ultimately. I think just it's gonna fall apart less, you know? Grabbed my sketchbook at a friend's house when I was visiting last weekend. I am now waiting for the mail back to be. Oh, I'm so sorry, Eileen. I hope you get it back soon. All the best. All the best. Found star drop fruit earrings. So cute, but I don't do needles well. So I can never wear them. Listen, I promise that piercing needles are not that bad. And piercing needles are meaningfully different from the kinds of needles used in a medical setting. Like believe me. It is a very meaningfully different experience. Oh, is it? I'm gonna be honest. Oh, I didn't know I had any dead Kennedys in here. I did not know that I listened to any dead Kennedys. I did not know. I'm gonna be so real with you. Hello, Thorir. How are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. You arting? I am arting. Or trying to, anyway. I'm gonna be so real. My brain is not here right now. I am not mentally present. But that's okay. Thank you for making me normal, by the way, Thorir. It's appreciated. But yeah, how are you? How are you? Lovely to see you. Personally, like Jello's 21st century version of the song where he changed the lyrics to be about Arnold. Haven't listened to that either. I'm gonna be real. Like my liked songs and my playlists are an absolute mess. I don't know what's on my playlist, and I also do not know more popular artists. If things are on my playlist, they're just on their play. They're just on my playlist. Doing school stuff right now. Well, I hope it's going well for you. I hope it's going well. Fuck yeah. All right. Do you need a haircut though? Project goes all the way to my bottom lip, and I don't like it that long. I mean, yeah. Honestly, it's really easy to just like cut your bangs. That's okay. Welcome on in, Aaron. How are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. But yeah, I apologize, folks, if I'm a bit brain dead and scattered today. It is not my intention. It goes like that sometimes. Like I said, I did get home like right before stream, and so I'm a little bit sensory overloaded and tired. But that's how it goes. Are you a big stompy boots or a big chunky sneakers trans? Oh, I am 100% a big stompy boots type, but my combat boots are currently falling apart. Um, I think I did get my package, Aaron. I did. I picked it up literally minutes before stream. As I have been telling chat, I got home about 10 minutes before I went live. The package has been received. I have not been able to open it. I did not have time to like mentally or emotionally prepare myself to go live. But my boots are currently in shambles. Also, hello, Zelda. Hi, how are you? My boots are holding on for dear fucking life. These goddamn boots, they have a big hole in both of their soles, on both the right and left shoes. Um, but on top of that, the heel of one of them is torn open, and I had to sew it down myself, and then like reinforce the fact that I sewed it down with embroidery thread with glue. And it has worked. It has held pretty firm since, but like these things are at the end of their fucking life. That's spaghetti while I watch the stream. Enjoy. Lovely. Your model FNAF can for a second? Yeah, it's because I have a lean in on my model. It's because I have a lean in on my model. It's a thing that I rigged onto my model. My model has the ability to do that. It's not set up very well. Mostly because my webcam is a piece of shit. I need better tracking. One of these days, though. Honestly, I wish my tracking was better. I genuinely, that's a big frustration of mine recently that my tracking is not as good as it could be. But that's how it is. Have a few pairs of boots, but mostly 7 pairs of Converse bisexual. Well, that's fair. I own 2 pairs of shoes. Is that normal? Hey, chat. Important question. How many pairs of shoes do you own? How many pairs of shoes do you own? Alright, 5 from Thorier. JM's just got 1. Interesting. No, in general. In general. I'm asking in general, generally speaking, how many pairs of shoes do you own? Scorbunny's on 5. Jack Mango is on 15. PD Foot is on 3. Like, I'm not asking how many you own. I'm asking, or how many you use, how many you own. 11 for Mixmaxi. Non-work shoes, 3 at least. Squabbled's got 3. Vexit has 3. Okay, okay. I own two. I own two pairs of shoes. And I only got that second pair pretty recently. I own two pairs of shoes. I own my my combat boots and a I believe they're Vans. Let's say, what are they? I think so. What type of shoe are you? Yeah, they're Vans. They're high top Vans. I think if one pair is dead, there's no shame in using some savings to buy some basic A to B walking shoes. Well, first of all, you're assuming I have savings. These shoes, the pair that is dead are my combat boots, my expensive combat boots. But you know, I'm gonna make those combat boots work until I literally can't anymore. No. We're not asking for your shoe size, James. I'm not asking for your shoe size. I'm asking how many pairs of shoes you own. Those are different. But no, I own two pairs of shoes, one of which is literally falling apart. A pair of combat boots, my beloveds. They were my first combat boots, and they were a relatively cheap pair of combat boots. I got them for $50. And I'm thinking about like completely painting and ripping them up. 15 pairs of shoes, two pairs that fit. I hoard my shoes. Damn. Okay, for the people who own a lot of shoes, what is the appeal of owning a lot of shoes? Always have to have different shoes for weather because it's very different. So I got summer shoes, snowshoes, sturdy walking shoes to handle wet weather more. Also have open sandals for a rare trip to warmer countries. I see. I never asked for anyone's shoe sizes, and I think it's weird. Like no judgment to anyone. I'm just like, why are we giving shoe sizes? I didn't ask for this. What's your shoe size? Maybe I can send you my Martins. Now I'm being asked for my shoe size. So here's the issue, chat. My shoe size is a woman's 11s or men's like 9.5. Big feet. Big feet. I'm aware, Jack Mango. Always have the rock for different outfits. Same reason I collect watches. See, I make the same combat boots work for all of my alt looks, you know? To be fair, I have like one punk outfit that I go out in because the whole point for me is to be recognizable, but you know. Outside of my main 3 or 4, I got fancy creepers, some plain dress shoes, sandals, etc. I see. I meant to say AO. Hop in my DMs, Orleans. Like giving options for conventions while one is going a lot more. That's fair, I suppose. That's fair. You smell like violence and whispered fears. Wear each other's clothes. Skate shoes, boots, tennis shoes, sandals, work boots, and some nice shoes to go with some fancy clothes. That's fair. It's still, like, in my mind, it's such an insane thought to have more than 2 or 3 pairs of shoes. Maybe I'm weird like that. Maybe that is a weird, different in just lifestyle or ideology or prioritization. I am, again, as y'all are probably aware at this point, someone who needs to hoard money. And shoes are particularly expensive. And as someone who has like that kind of strong aversion to spending money for any reason ever, it's very very difficult for me to justify expenses on things of that nature. A lot of shoes I can no longer wear because of disability. It makes me sad to get rid of them. Once my body fixes itself, I can wear them again. Ah, I can definitely see that. I actually have an issue where like because of the issues with my knee being pigeon toed and all of that related to that, most shoes are how do I say? Most shoes are painful, but I just kind of put up with it. I just kind of put up with it. I know the nope. I know the couple of brands that like my feet are chill about. None of the shoes that I currently own are of those brands. Neither of them are. Cause I, being the kind of person I am, I can't justify spending large quantities of money, and I will put myself through physical pain on the regular. I don't know. It's so hard for me to spend money on anything ever. Hey there, slightly above average height gay boy. Hi, Plank. Thank you for respecting my height. One second, let me allow that message through. All shoes I wear, take the soles out of them and make them more comfortable. A little padding at the bottom of the shoe. Does that make them more comfortable for you? I'm really like comfortable wearing my Docs and my Crocs and kind of my Vans. See, I know for me, the only brands that ever worked well with the way my feet and legs are constructed are Converse and New Balance. Everything else has always like been uncomfortable to painful. Um, and I just kind of deal with it. We ain't doing this, Plank. I'm not here to kink shame, but and you can have whatever fantasies, make whatever fan content you want. But we're not going AE feet in my fucking chat. I just think it's funny. Oh my god. I never know whether to believe you. I'm gonna be so honest. So buy A's and pairs of Converse. No, don't spend money on me. Sounds like flat foot syndrome for me. Oh, for me, I'm pigeon toed. So the bones in my legs are twisted at an awkward angle, which causes my feet to point inwards when I walk. And most shoes are not designed to account for in towing. Um, so I end up like wearing or walking on like the sides of them rather than on their bottoms. Um, I need like narrow shoes that do not have a lot of twist to them. Um, yeah. And on top of that, my knee is very, very rough sometimes. So, I guess normality. Oh my god, Malcast normality. Wish I could wear platforms, but I need a taller cane specifically sized to the platforms. So fair. So fair. Oh, this song, chat. I covered this once. Can't remember what I used to be me. Neighbor, I'm vomiting words, I don't know what they mean. Neighbor, I'm caramel, soft but a hard cracking instance. Neighbor, my name is a mystery to me in this instance. I cast instant neuter. No, people won't believe me when I say I'm not a feet, but that's just the price of to pay for making jokes about sipping boy feet. I think it's worth it. I mean, fair enough. To each their own. I can't stop you. Sometimes I forget that people are normal. Like, I forget I'm supposed to be the weird one for being a furry and trans and all of that. It's a fun feeling. I would agree. I would agree. It's nice sometimes to forget that you are an oddity. I, though, am someone who really enjoys, takes a lot of pleasure in transgression. And so for me, loudly stepping outside of the bounds of social acceptedness, loudly being abnormal, is something that I intentionally lean into and enjoy doing. I will make myself weird and difficult to digest intentionally because for me that is a tenet of my identity and also something that I find affirming. So much of my gender honestly is based in nonconformity. Carapace is discarded and empty sinks under the spout. I become my home. I become floorboards, I become my home. I become floorboards, I become my home. I become floorboards, I become my home. Big stretch. They'd make it illegal. But also, Plank, Jesus Christ, Plank. I read the first like few words of that. When I read things, I am usually like in my mental reading a couple words ahead of wherever I am reading out loud, and I'm like, oh my fucking god, Plank. I do not catch it quickly enough before I start reading it, but I mean, for me, it's normal. Most of my friends are queer, NB2, and part of fandoms and such. I mean, that's the thing, you know. That's the whole deal. Within the circles you are living in, it is normal, and that's wonderful. We love that, but it's not going to be like that everywhere. That does not speak to like overarching trends. And I know when I am at a punk show, I am not within the punk sphere transgressing, but I'm in a room of people who are loudly transgressive. I'm in a room of people who get stares when we walk in and leave the venue from confused passerbys. I am in a room full of people who want nothing more than to be loud. And I fucking love that, honestly. I fucking adore that. Not arguing so much for once. Me how I did it. Looking for an easier way. And would you believe that they don't like what I have to say? And when I got home, just like I'll say something and people won't understand it because they've really experienced it or been in contact with people who have, and it's bizarre. I mean, yeah. I suppose if you spend enough time in your little circles where it is normal to be XYZ, then it is a lot easier to forget. Um, but even when I am in spaces that are so loudly queer or whatever other minority I am focusing on in that moment, um, I do not feel, or rather, I am still in those moments feeding off of the feeling of transgression. Have you ever played Fallout New Vegas? I have tried. Unfortunately, so this is well before I started streaming. I tried to play it under the guidance of a friend of mine, and she kind of ruined any ability I had to enjoy the game. Um, I would like to attempt it again eventually on stream. It is probably going to be a while. Again, I have way too many games on my to play list. Hello, Blazing, and thank you for the resub. Bark, 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 bark. How are you doing? Hello, I'm extremely physically exhausted. I feel ya. I'm so sorry to hear that, though. Hope you're hanging in there. But unfortunately, I just have way too many games on my plate right now. And even though it has been over a year since I got contact with that person, she still holds a lot of weight in my mind when I think about consuming media, especially any media that I associate with her, so it might be a bit. But hello, hello, hello! But yeah, if you consider, like, a couple hours of playtime to be having played a game, then sure. I have a feeling some of y'all are gonna have mixed thoughts on that, but you know what? I think that's actually an interesting question to ask. How much time do you need to put into a game to meaningfully say that you have played it? Do you all have any thoughts or perspectives on this? Because I think there's going to be two main camps here. There's people who are going to be like, oh, you've played the game if you have opened and run the game. But I feel like there are also going to be people who say, like, oh, well, in order to have played the game, you need to have 100%ed it. I think there's actually interesting conversation to be had there. I have the same experience with Among Us the game. Really interesting. I mean, completely fair. That is just the way of it sometimes, but it's fascinating. Depending on the game, I'd argue even half an hour can count as play the game, assuming the conversation is just about something like the plot. Nods, nods. I would agree with that ultimately. Why am I eepy? No. Chad, I want to stop being eepy. I got enough. Did I get enough sleep? Did I get enough sleep last night? Hydrate you, Buck. I'm gonna eat you. One sec, Chad. I'm gonna check if I got enough sleep. Uh, did I sleep enough? That is the question. 3 hours, or the end of the tutorial, whichever is longer, can work too. In that case, I think we can argue that I have played, Fallout New Vegas. Under that definition, I have in fact played Fallout New Vegas. Did you eat? I've eaten. I've eaten. I promise. If you have infrequent sleep in general, then one night of enough rest and balancing out by itself. There is no such thing, chat, as catching up on rest. You cannot catch up on sleep. If you have not gotten enough sleep one night, too bad, you've missed out on that sleep, and there is no such thing as making up for it later. Hello, it's me, Alex. How are you doing? Or rather, it's me, Lex. Sorry, my brain. My brain. Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the follow. It's appreciated. How are you? How's it going? I hope you're doing well. But no, that is a thing. A lot of people assume like, oh, you've missed out on sleep. Well, you got to make up for that sleep later. There is no such thing. You cannot make up on that sleep. Your best option is going back to a normal sleep schedule. Catching up sleep, just getting regular popular schedule in and sleeping enough for a period of time. I mean, basically, yeah. But a lot of people assume when you miss out on sleep, that means you need to sleep more for a bit. What the fuck is sleep? Good question. Apparently, you got 3 hours of it last night. Apparently, I got 3 hours of it last night, and I'm mad about it. I shouldn't be tired. It's only 8 p.m. I genuinely feel really bad for missing out on my Thursday stream. I think at this point I can probably speak on it. Um, Thursday, I was supposed to stream a collaboration. Um, there's supposed to be a collab stream. It's something that had been in discussion for a while, but that I, from the start, had honestly not wanted to do. And had repeatedly tried to back out of, but kept getting, like, asked again and again to do it. And even when I set, like, a specific date I was okay doing it, kept being told, or kept being pushed to do it sooner, etc., etc., etc. Until I eventually caved. And I, day of, kind of collapsed, broke down about it, and was like, I cannot do this. So I did not end up streaming Thursday. Um, I am someone who has trouble with like setting boundaries and with saying no to people, especially when people ask me the same thing multiple times. It is very easy to wear me down by repeatedly putting pressure on me. And I don't know, it was an experience that was very much like indicative of the state I had been in for a couple of weeks at that point. Uh, I definitely needed rest in that moment. I'm still mad at myself for not streaming. Uh, what are the character things? Like the when you have you mean VTuber? You mean VTuber? VTUBER? Yeah, I'm a VTuber. Thank you for the next tempered tide. I just found out you can catch up on sleep. Just buy my new merch enemy, Bark Bark Energy Bite Bites. Now only available for a monthly subscription. Only slept for like 4 and just did stuff from 2 a.m. until now. Okay, but that's just a vibe, Blazik, and I do the same thing all the time, and I love it. Thank you for the hydrate, Crispy. I appreciate it. But yes, I am one of them VTubers. Sharpened when he opened up those eyes. I am the truth. Okay. Can I draw your VTuber thing? Yeah, absolutely. You can do some art or fan art of my VTuber. Have at. Would be happy for it. I don't have a command for Blue Sky, but it's the same handle as everywhere else. If I'm on a social media platform, I'm on that platform as Archivist. But yeah, no, art is absolutely appreciated. You said I am the truth. I am the truth. An LCD projector. Thank you for that, Squabbled. Honestly, I've had some. Okay. When Blue Sky first became a thing, I expressed some hesitations around it and some thoughts on it that were very unpopular at the time, but that I think enough time has passed for me to say that hee hee ha ha, I was right. I think enough time has passed for me to be like, yeah, I was right. Is that mean? Is that mean of me? Hello, Mally Isterkania. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Was gonna definitely have problems. My thing is like everyone was acting as if Blue Sky was this perfect replacement for Twitter with no flaws that everyone would be safe from the garbage that conservatives and other shitheads throw at them constantly. Um, Everyone was very excited over it as a like free space for marginalized folks and creators. And I think I expressed a lot of hesitancy at first because I did not think that Twitter is absolutely a shithole, that anything would be able to step up to the same level as success that it did. Um, I also felt that it would not be long for the culture of Twitter to become the culture of Blue Sky. It's kind of the way that social media functions, that as it expands in size and in demographic, it is going to eventually shift towards that same type of community action and personality and shit. Hello, Queen Moz. How are you doing? Bark bark bite bite. Sorry, I was in the middle of a ramble, was not paying attention to chat. Um Apologies for that, but thought Blue Sky was a movie production company. Blue Sky is a social media app. Just Blue Sky at this point, I think very visibly suffers from all of the same problems as Twitter. I have good news. Oh, yeah, Queen Moths. Feel free to share. It's one. There we go. There we go. That's a really bad taste in my mouth, especially as the dude was being a block list. There's someone who said that he's never been transphobic in their life, so they can't be criticized, and I'm like, that is not something you can just say. Can't really just say that. Literally, trans women have said some shit before that was wrong and hurtful. I mean, I feel like it's a stupid kind of like purity culture. I have never done anything wrong in my life type of attitude. People, um, there is, okay. I do not have the brain cells to fully expand on this subject right now, but people have so much like concern about their moral character these days. It's a very, very new, recent, concerning phenomenon. To be a concerning amount of time to realize the reprise of this was about sex. My girlfriend brought me a Fortnite skin. This is better than a wedding ring. Anything but Fortnite. Not Fortnite. No. Anything but Fortnite. Did I ever finish my point on why I wasn't here on Thursday? Because I do feel very bad about not having been here on Thursday. I really regret not having streamed. I feel like it would have been better for me to have streamed something. Um, as much as I needed the rest. Especially because now I'm sitting here like, Og, I am so tired. Why? Why hast thou forsaken me? At my own body. Because no, I didn't get scared of underperforming due to a collab. I did not want to do the collab. Do you play God games from Wisdom Saga? Not right now. I don't want to listen to Epic the Musical right now. I'm just not in the mood for it. Like, don't get me wrong, I like Epic the Musical. I'm just not in the mood for it right now. I want to listen to my folk punk. What it was is there was a collaboration that I had been invited, or not that I wasn't even invited to. I had been repeatedly asked to do that I had not wanted to do from the beginning and kept saying no to, and kept being repeatedly asked. So I would say no to this collaboration. A week or two would pass, and I would get asked again. And it was just this repeated cycle of me saying no and not being taken seriously. Um, and at one point hitting a step where this person drags me into this game off stream or off my own stream anyway and is like, no, just come play with me for a little bit. And I do, and then afterwards he's like, listen, wasn't that so fun? And I'm like, I literally did not enjoy myself. And he kept invalidating, insisting that I had fun. I definitely totally enjoyed this. What the fuck am I, like, refusing to acknowledge or understand that I did not enjoy myself, that it is not something that I enjoy or wanted to do, um, which opened the door further to more flood of just constantly asking me to do this collab that I did not want to do. Um, until eventually it hits a point where I feel so stuck in it that I just have to say yes to get it over with. I set a date and I am pressured to do it sooner. I set a specific date because it was a date where I would have been more comfortable doing it. Um, and I was pushed to do it sooner. Again, repeatedly, over and over again. A date is set, that date was going to be Thursday. I'm very close to doing so, to be honest. That's something I've been heavily considering. I don't want to burn the bridge, but I've been kind of on the verge of that. But, um, Axo, I need you to understand that I am extremely overstimulated today. And I feel as though I am being talked over, even though no one else is sitting here talking. But I don't know, that's how it goes. Um, I. God, my brain is mush today. My brain is fucking mush. Yeah, this is from Lex. This is from that show. Hello, Dice Mistress. How are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Lovely to see you. But yeah, this is Bo Burnham. This is From Inside. Both Welcome to the Internet and this song are from Inside. It's an absolute beautiful work of art that I heavily recommend listening to back to front. But I it hit a point where I set a date that I would have been comfortable doing it as like a short bit, as a larger event. I kind of proposed doing it as part of my affiliate anniversary for like 2 hours, as a little bit, and he pushed me to do it sooner. And then when I said I'm, only okay with doing that if I don't stream my end and it's only streamed by other people involved, he goes, well, no, I don't want to stream my end. The whole point is that you stream yours. And very much pushed me to stream my end, and it was just a repeated absolute mess. I tried several times in the like 2 weeks leading up to it to cancel, and he kept dismissing my concerns that I would bring up and telling me why I needed to do it or should do it anyway. Um, until it comes to the day of where I'm like, I am having a breakdown. I am actively having a breakdown about the thought of doing this collab. Thank you for the Curse of Scuff, Zara King. How are you doing? Welcome on in. But no, I am actively having a breakdown at the thought of doing this collab that I do not want to do. I and I reach out to say something. Oh yeah, I'm talking about why I didn't stream on Thursday. I reach out to say something and it just ends up being the same cycle where I explicitly say to him, "Hey, I have trouble saying no to people when I am asked something repeatedly." And he continues doing the same shit where he gives me reasons why I'm supposed to still do it. I'm like, "Hey, I don't want to do this. These are the reasons why I don't want to do it." And he continues throughout this conversation to tell me why my reasons are invalid and I should do it anyway. This is after I have said, "Hey, I don't want to," like, this is after I've already clarified it and explained very explicitly that I have trouble saying no when I am asked or pressured into something repeatedly. And that was very much the breaking point for me when after I had already said, "Hey, I have trouble. Can you? This is not a reportable offense. That's not a reportable offense, Lex. You can't report people over petty personal issues. Like, you report people over crimes. If what they've considered is not, if what they've done is not against TOS, then that's not like reportable. Um, but what really, really bothered me was saying very explicitly, "Hey, I have trouble saying no when asked something, or when asked to do something repeatedly," and then him continuing to tell me why I should do this collab. You can't remember. Well, it's not like I was coerced into anything. Like, it's not like it was coerced into anything sexual. It's just a goddamn stream that I didn't want to do. Um, it also was not on the platform of Twitch. All this conversation happened elsewhere. Um, but it hit a point where I was like breaking down crying, and I had to leave the group chat relating to the um collab and just completely shut down to get it to stop. I wanted to stream that night still, but I got home and I was just not in a state to. I I'm really pissed off because I canceled my stream last Sunday, and then had to cancel my stream Thursday as well. I've been very guilty about how many streams I have had to cancel this year. I have canceled more streams this year. I think over double as many streams this year so far as I canceled in the entirety of 2024. And I am quite pissed off about that, but I think honestly what really sucks is that a lot of people that know both of us don't think that I'm justified for having been upset and are like, "Oh, you should have been more clear that it was a no. You shouldn't have agreed with it and then backed out of it." And I'm like, all of this after explicitly explaining that I have a hard time saying no when I am repeatedly asked something. But I don't know. It was a whole situation that really fucked with me, and I'm just ultimately really mad at myself for not streaming. I am ultimately just very mad at myself for not streaming. I feel as though I should have streamed anyway, especially with how tired I am right now. I really wish I had streamed then. Oh yeah, no, there was a clappy who was being stinky. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Yeah, sorry, I was speaking to some interpersonal issues and to the reasons why I canceled my Thursday stream. I was just speaking to the reasons why I canceled my Thursday collab. Is the baby hotline guy? I don't think so, no. This is a completely different guy. Nobody can blame me for needing rest. I mean, to be fair, if it was entirely about needing rest, then I wouldn't have streamed tonight, but I don't know. I really, really want to be streaming, at least minimum 4 nights a week, and it's been really difficult to do that recently, and I feel bad about it. Especially at full capacity, at full energy. I want to be less tired, chat. Sorry to deal with that. I mean, ultimately, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Goodbye. I'll see you when I see you. You can pick the street. I'll meet you on the other side. Goodbye. I don't know, I want to stream more. I'm mad at myself for not streaming more. Every time you say bad words, someone just respect them. They're pieces of shit. You're valid in your feelings. Never feel bad about sticking up for yourself. Yeah, I don't feel bad about sticking up for myself. I just feel bad about not streaming, you know? I feel bad about my recent cancellations. And I'm a little bit pissy. I'm a little bit pissy about it all, chat. What was that song 6 minutes ago? Oh, let me see if I can go find it. Okay, was it this one, Orleans? Let me know if it was this one. You will take on rain. Now Colonel Sanders is the answer. Civil War. The whole world at your fingertips. The ocean at your door. Yep, so this here is That Funny Feeling by Bo Burnham. Let me... Excuse you, car outside. Shut the fuck up. Let me throw this at you real quick. Steve Aoki, Logan Paul. Shop at the gun range, a mass shooting at the mall. It has been sent to you on Discord, hee 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 hee. That funny feeling. I misheard Kahara outside as a Kahara. My brain is so cursed. It's okay. None of us are here today. Hello, Buzzy. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Know how you feel about the not streaming? Always been having issues with my D&D sessions over the last month or so. Nods, nods. I'm just like, I want to be here, and I want to be here at my, like, highest capacity all the time, you know? And life is not allowing that right now, and that fucking sucks. I want to be here at maximum capacity as consistently and constantly as possible. Not just for you guys, but for myself as well, because this streaming is my love, you know? Streaming is my art. It is one of my great passions. And while I'll take a break for, say, punk shows and whatnot, I don't want to be taking a break for, you know, anything that I love less. And it just sucks when I have to, you know? It just sucks when things get in the way. There it is again, that funny feeling, that funny feeling. There it is again, that funny feeling, that funny feeling. Thank you for the bark by bark, Jordan, for the arp, arp. The outcome of sticking up for yourself for feelings. I have to take care of yourself. Still reality. Right. Hey, what can you say? We were overdue, but it'll be over soon. You wait. Hey, what can you say? We were overdue. It'll be over soon. You wait. I want perfect smooth lines. And like, even if I am justified in needing rest, I don't think there's anything wrong with being a little bit pissy that, you know, something got in the way of me streaming, you know. I don't think I'm wrong for that. It's just the way of it sometimes. Hi, Blem. How are you doing? Oh shit, ads. Go get your food, redhead. Go get your food. Chat, how has it only been 2 hours? It feels longer than that, I say, not having made any progress. I do want to try and get a lot done tonight so I can, like, justify sleeping. But I know that's not gonna happen. I know that's not gonna happen. I am not expecting a productive night with how brain fog I am. But like, God, I need to make my art. I need to get it done. Why is the do not in French? Are you in a place where French is spoken? Stretch neck and wrists? Okay, okay. Hey, you don't need to justify sleeping? Yes, I do. I do need to justify sleeping, actually, and I'm only gonna sleep if I get enough done. Bites. Alright, let me see about some good stretches here. Honestly, between the punk show and spending all day today on my feet, I definitely need to rest. I definitely, or rather, not rest. Not rest so much as, give my body some time to fucking, like, chill. On a physical end. Alright. Big stretch. I think the fact that I can only currently raise my right arm to be about flat with my shoulder without pain speaks to something, chat. Is that normal? Is that normal, like, post-concert pain? Oh. Oh. I think I just moshed too hard. Alright, I think I just moshed too hard. Jesus Christ, I am such... I genuinely, chat... I feel like I'm drunk and I haven't drank any alcohol. It's normal post-exertion for chronic pain. I mean, I know I'm disabled, but also we're not going to acknowledge that. Get hydrated, thank you. Dehydrated AE mushed too hard. Buzzy, thank you for the curse of scuff. It's appreciated. Just finished the drawing, and they got the target's attention right away. They loved it. Oh, I'm so happy for you, JM. That's wonderful. Dehydration redeem. Eat a salt packet. Do you want to kill me? Laughing in the background. To never go outside again. Long. Bye. Has it almost been an hour? No, that can't be right. So long. Goodbye. Hello, Rorston. Hi. Swear to God, are you making complex hair again? Do you know how hard it is to draw you? This is not a model for me. It's not a model for me. It's a model for someone else, Rorston. Hi, I'm currently, like, literally dead right now. Rorston, I went to a punk show last night. I then proceeded to stay up until 4 a.m. hanging in VC with the punks. I go to bed, I wake up at 8 a.m., and then I spend noon to 6 out at another punk event. My body is dead. My head is full of static and fog. I'm not here right now. How are you? Have you tried living? No. I do want, like, I know I keep saying it, but I am so sorry that I'm, like, so fucking out of it. Why am I streaming? Because I feel bad about not streaming on Thursday. Hello, Linvorin. How are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Hope you are well. Yeah, I went to a show. Yeah, I feel like post event that's normal. Like Squabbled gets it. Squabbled gets it. This is relatively normal post event. Also, sorry for not acknowledging your messages. Can I get some thoughts on the character of it real quick? Sure, Aaron. I do not mind. But I love designing complex hair, okay? It's great. Well, just no go to bed? No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will. Hello, Ashtal. How are you? Bark, bark, bite, bite. The press hanging in there, pretty typical stuff. That sounds about right. Been there, done that. Been there, done that. Listen, I could make this more complex pretty easily. But I've chosen not to. I have chosen mercy. I will not be sleeping. A good 20 years of this now. Pretty old had it. Real. That's how it goes, honestly. I do feel you on that, but go to bed at a reasonable time tonight. Don't make me capitalize everything. Don't worry. I have somewhere to be in the morning. I will be to bed at excuse me. Can I speak? Let me go ahead and set my alarms. Actually, what time do I need to be out tomorrow? Ugh, 11:30. So I have to leave then. Cool. Let me set my physical alarms clock too. Give me a second. So suffering from taking 10 to 100-second damage yesterday. Rory knows why. Interesting. What the fuck did I miss? Alright, one moment. The physical alarm clock has been set. Not really something you want to know? Fair enough, fair enough. That is how it goes. I don't know. I don't know. If you're asking which is better, Aaron, definitely one. Hello, machine. Sorry, I just saw you there. Hope you're doing well. Apologies, I'm not doing a great job of keeping up with chat today because my brain is full of fog and static, but that's how it goes. Was submitting myself to torture methods beyond the knowledge of mankind. Understood. Sounds about right. Hope you had a good time. Sleepy Fox, we're going to ignore that I'm sleepy. I have no right to be sleepy. Get to brag because A never misses my messages. That's literally not true. That's literally not true. I used to never miss your messages because you had a fucking badge next to you, but you don't got any of those anymore, buddy. You don't got any of those anymore. I'll be back there if I get myself a din-din. Enjoy your din-din. Enjoy your din-din. Oh, not the homophobic chicken. Not the don't get the homophobic chicken. No, I blend with the other purples of my retirement and old age. Exactly. You're an old man, and that means I hate you. I am so badges. Yeah, so Chick-fil-A, fun fact, Chick-fil-A is like a terribly, or the owner of Chick-fil-A is like terribly homophobic and donates to homophobic charities. Fun facts. Chick-fil-A, if you guys were not aware, Chick-fil-A's owner donates to homophobic charities. So if you want to support queer folk, definitely boycott them. I know it sucks ass. I know it sucks ass. That is the way of things sometimes. Hello, Ileana. Hello, Ileana. How are you? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Lovely to see you. Sorry, I had to deliver the sorrow news of the homophobic chicken. Never even been. They aren't here. Fair enough. There is my dinner plan. I am so sorry for ruining your dinner. Oh, we want badges, do we? Orleans got all the badges. Orleans got all the badges. What badges do I have on my own channel? Yeah, that looks about right. That sounds about right. I don't use any of like the optional little badges you can just win because I feel like they're tacky. But that's just me. Hello, Twinfinity. Been aware for a long time about Chick-fil-A, but sometimes I just want the waffle fries. Like I'm not going to disavow anyone for buying from them because I know we're all working on like limited schedules and budgets and just trying to get by and shit. I personally cannot justify. Gives me for others by preferring uncomfortable truths to blissful ignorance. Agreed, then Vorin. What do you mean by that, Pieman? I'm missing the context, Pieman. Face reality so bittersweet. I prefer uncomfortable ignorance. That's called suffering. But yeah, like ultimately, I'm not gonna disavow anyone for their choices. I personally cannot justify it, but you know. If respect believes you can choose something open, less openly bad, I'd agree, but I acknowledge that life is rough, you know. Oh, talking about the extra badges, yeah, which is the usual. Ah, I see. Like, yes, that is, I guess, a little bit of an extra badge, but that one's more functional. I think it's chill. I like the little pronouns. L to not being able to VIP and mod, agreed. Real and valid. Okay, that's that layer. Got it. Cool. Is there anything else I want to do to this? Like, I want this to be chunkier and bigger. Bigger and chunkier. I love making hair on Live 2D models overly complicated and then making every artist who ever has to draw the design thereafter regret it. Because that's what other VTuber artists do to me. VTubers are notorious for having stupidly complicated. I don't know if they're actually notorious for it, but it's something I have noticed. So many VTubers have stupidly complicated hair that is absolutely hell to draw. I am tired. I was looking at mods as VIPs with added benefits. I'm not gonna make the joke that's in my head. I'm not gonna make the joke that's in my head. I'm not gonna make the joke. I'm not making the joke. I'm not making the joke. Can we listen to Eric Cartman sing California Girls? Absolutely not. Absolutely not, Cooked Dennis. No. Imagine needing mod or VIP to get the benefits. What fucking benefits? How do y'all feel about Steak and Shake? Never been. And don't take it from me, for you must be scatterbrained. You can, however, unmod yourself. Granted, it's meant for functions of permanent retirement and such, but it's there. Wait, is there? Can you unmod yourself? I did not know that, actually. Get to be your friend, a dummy? Yeah, sure, buddy. That's not the benefit, buddy. You can un-VIP yourself as well. I didn't know that. That's really interesting. That's really interesting. You can make the benefit joke about me. We've talked about shit like that, Aaron. I'm gonna leave the everything I unexpounded for chat. Thank you for the hydrate, Bob, and hello, four in hand. How are you? What is not real, at least doesn't show up for me. Okay. We broke bread together in Minecraft. This is how you betray me? Suffer. Just kind of existing at the moment. You know what? Completely fair. Only been to Steak and Shake 2 times. I don't really remember it. Suffer a jump scare. Listen, sometimes it's really funny to get up close to the mic, okay? Sometimes it's very silly. No compassion whatsoever. Yeah, what did you expect from me? The fame has got into my head. I'm sorry, chat. The fame has got into my head. Oh my god, my capture is stopped. Okay, why the fuck does it keep doing this? Okay. What the fuck? My capture was paused for like a while. What the hell? It keeps doing this. Oh gee, happy birthday. It is someone's birthday. Okay, whose though? You know, this is real, this is true. I love everyone just fighting over the model. There's nothing I can do about it. World's pretty bug. World's pretty bug indeed. World's pretty bug. Hey Chad, is it any of your birthdays today? Are any of you currently celebrating a birthday? Because if so, I have a special treat for you. It's definitely not a harmonica. Where's my harmonica? It's definitely not a harmonica. I'm not looking for my harmonica. Why would you think I'm looking for my harmonica? Where the fuck is it? Where is it? The bottle fight. It's funny. I like it when they do it. I find it funny. I'm celebrating 39. Wait, really? Wait, really? Where's my harmonica? Oh, I sent some people pictures of the collection of items I got today at the art market, and I forgot one of the items. This is so sad. I forgot to show off one of the items. No. There it is. There's my harmonica. I found it. Chad, I found it. Absolutely shaking it, and by it, let's just say my shake. How many points do the others have? Consider I've been streaming for 3 years, and I normally stream for 25 to 30 hours a week, though recently it's been closer to like 18 to 20. Give me a second. So was it actually someone's birthday? Dice Mistress. Let me see. Was it actually your birthday? Oh, Riolu, are you still here? Riolu, if you're still there, you know the Minecraft song? You know, I'm gonna bomb a Nestle plant in Minecraft. You know? I gotta see it performed live. Hehehehe. And any remaining points will be dedicated to being buff. Pot, please not today. Not today. Pot, please not today. Please not today. You don't understand the kind of physical fucking pain I am in right now. I cannot raise my arm currently beyond like straight flat. I cannot currently raise the range of my arm is currently limited to like raised to my shoulder. I literally cannot raise it any further. Dude, I cannot today. I fucking cannot today. Go outside and scream at God. I literally cannot do that. Listen, I love you guys. I need to take care of myself sometimes. Please do not get mad at me for that. Please do not get upset at me for that. But listen, I need to take care of myself sometimes. When a local Japanese festival got me a bento box. I love that for you. Hell yeah. One sec, one sec. Let me grab this real quick if I can do this right. Can I get this? There you go. Happy birthday, nice mistress. Happy birthday. Go lie down in bed for 4 minutes. Catch me doing that during the next ad break then. Wait till the next ad break. Keep yourself limber, at least, my dude. Pot. Pot. The past 2 days I have gone to big punk events. My body is like dead right now. The bongo is my clapping. Thank you, chat. Thank you. The After going to 2 punk events in a row, my body is like not here. My body is falling apart. Knife in my line across your chest. And I do when I am at my best. I'll remind you. Okay, okay. Alright, remind me in 32 minutes to go lie down for 5 minutes. Jumping around is good, but you still need proper stretching and nerve control. The issue pod is I've been in mosh pits, and it does not matter how well stretched I am. Being in a mosh pit is going to leave you bruised up and with a limited range of motion. Punked us so hard they fucking disappeared. I am covered in bruises. Riolu, I don't know if you heard. I got to hear the Minecraft song played in person. It was great. The I'm gonna bomb Nestle plant in Minecraft. I got to see it performed live. It was absolutely lovely. Covered in bruises, bottom behavior. Fuck you. I'm just saying my arm is in severe pain when I try and raise it past the shoulder right now, and I'm not fucking with that until I recover. Hello, McDonda, how are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Take care of yourself, you shit. I promise that I take care of myself on a regular basis. Or at least I do my best to. It's not my fault, my body is fucked up. Gonna take aim towards people in power in Minecraft. Exactly, exactly. CRISPR Crow, I don't know what that means and I'm concerned. I don't want to read that unless I know what that means. How are you doing though, Crow? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Must seclude myself for my brain's sake. Have a good one. You take care, Linvoran. You take care. Apologies if anything going on here is too chaotic or negative. Make sure that you are taking care of yourself, alright? All the best. Don't read it. I saw the meme. Okay, cool. I will not be reading that. I will be trusting Lycan's judgment in this situation. That's the plan? All the best then. All the best. Something stupid I found? Is it something that I would feel grossed out at? Du, 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 du. Like, my impression off of it without context, what I assume the words to mean, is something that personally would make me uncomfortable, so. I am going to exert caution here. I apologize. Chat, please do not get upset at me for expressing and pushing boundaries, and shit like that. This is the content. The content is me being a dumbass, and I'm too tired to be a dumbass. That I'm reading something similar into an era, and it just that personally would make me uncomfortable if that's the joke, you know. This username is supposed to be a placeholder based on a joke as to the female version of Ronald McDonald would be called Rhonda McDonald. Rhonda McDonda. Never even thought of a name to replace it. I think it's funny. I think McDonda is pretty funny. I think McDonda is pretty funny, but I'm too tired to be dumbass. Don't worry. You're dumbass. You're 100%. Yeah, I'm a dumbass at my 100%. I know I'm a dumbass at my 100%, but I'm at my like 5% right now. I'm not at full dumbassing capacity right now. I could be much more of a dumbass right now. That's all I'm saying. That is 85% more dumb. But it's an entertaining dumbassery. Got a new inbox Fitbit for super cheap at the thrift store today to help monitor my heart rate. Fuck yeah! I do the same thing. Honestly, because I have some medical issues where I do need to keep my heart rate in mind, and it is currently 81. That's nice. Fucking Steak and Shake is a Chick-fil-A advertisement on me on it, the illusion of choice. Oh no, they're profiting off of the fucking homophobic chicken company. No. Not at my peak either. Hey, we keep on trucking. We keep on trucking. That's okay, Pot. You don't have to be at your peak either. You peaked a long time ago. They like the homophobic chicken. But I'm not even sure whether I know what I mean when I say I'm a girl because I feel that way. Anyone can wear whatever they want. Girls can have short hair and muscles, and that's where I run into trouble. 'Cause if I use she pronouns, now what does that mean? Am I reinforcing a gender binary that I don't adhere to? I say I'm a woman, what's that supposed to tell you? Big yawn. Why am I tired? This is a very good song. It's a very good song. I absolutely adore this band, and it's a shame to me that they aren't like actively making things anymore. I was so disappointed to find out that this band is not currently active anymore because I would have loved to see them live one of these days, but it's unlikely to happen. So back to Lurk so I can drive home. Best of luck to you. Enjoy your drive home. Can chickens even be homophobic? I think so, yeah. I've met a dog that was homophobic, and I'm not talking about the homophobic dog meme. Like I feel like if dogs can be homophobic, so can them. It's useless, oppressive, and boring. In its place. So come on, let's put gender into an early grave. Say. How does a dog be homophobic? Don't ask me. It just was. It just was, okay? Speaking of homophobic chicken plays, I think it's the most popular chicken plays by me. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. If you beat then eep, no, I need to stream for 6 hours. I need to stream for 6 hours before I can eep. May I have a Capri Sun, Mr. Enfield? Yeah, you can have a Capri Sun. What does the gay dog say? Bark bark. Dog in the homophobia. You know how some like dogs will be poor with like people of one gender or another? Like that's a thing with dogs sometimes. Y'all know what I'm speaking to there. That's the kind of thing that I am referencing. Where is... Oh, my brain. And with your admission that you feel the same, I don't want to set the world on fire. A flame in your heart. If you were to even exercise, can you use it as an hour of sleep? Not during stream, no. So when are you playing Fallout? One day. One day. When I get through, like, a lot of the rest of my backlog pot. It's way too long. Too many game to play, chat. Too many game to play. Ah. Honestly, like, if I had not canceled Thursday, I probably would say, you know what, I'm going to rest tonight. But unfortunately, I canceled Thursday, which means I have to stream today, so. We're stuck here, you and me, chat. We're stuck here together. Neither of us have a choice for the Slimbo rep. Oh my god, not the Slimbos. It's been so long. It's been so long since I've heard those words. It's been so long since I've heard those words. Thanks for the hydrate, Eileen. I appreciate it. Become your Mew Mew. Alright, alright. One of these days. We'll see. We'll find out. Hello, T-Mom. I'm trying to see if I can get the shape of the horns right now. Trying to get the horn shape into just where I'm happy about it. How are you? Bark, bark, bark. We're having a very sleepy night, and I'm mad about it. I'm mad at how sleepy I am. Alright, one sec. Let me, like, focus in on the picture of this. Okay. So I'm tired of the sugar coated. Sure, I was happy. Okay, okay, that might be it. That might be it right there. One second. Let me just, like, make this a little bit wider at the base, maybe? Have it come out at a bit of a harder angle here. I think that might be it. I think that might be it. I think we might have found our horn shape. There we go. Beautiful. Excited to see him. You're doing amazing. I'm gonna bite you very hard, okay? Better not to deserve to suffer that much trauma. I mean, you could say the same thing about me. You could say the same thing about a lot of people. Happy to see you, and you're doing amazing. Thank you, T-Mom. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Yeah, that's typically what happens, McDonda. That's okay, okay. For those who are unaware, when like content creators do members only content, it's rarely going to be members only for longer than a month. Typically, it is only going to be members only for anywhere from a week to a month. Like that's a pretty normal business model, actually. Where you give people who pay you extra early access to the thing that you're making anyway. Just no, thank you, chat. Oh, also, I didn't see that text to E. My bad. My obligations to chat are a construction of my own design, and I have chosen this hell. I know. I know I've chosen this hell. I'm aware. Listen, if I really can't get past like 6 hours, I'll let my, or if I really can't get past like 4 hours, I'll let myself in. But we're at least getting that far. I just, I don't know. I don't know. Members only. Are you trying to hide your cringe? I'm not. I'm speaking to other content creators. The thing is, like, if I stream less than 24 hours in a week, I end up feeling really bad about it. Like, I know that it's a construction of my own, but also there are some real, genuine, implications of it for the algorithm. So for the sake of, like, long-term success, I do need to stick to those things, you know? You're above average in 10 minutes, bro. Just, What do you mean by that? Didn't push your limits, how you strain your progress? I don't know what you mean by that. I just like I really want to be creating and streaming as much as I can, and I'm really mad about life getting in the way of it. So I'm trying to do as much as I can with the little bit of time I've got. Could say hi, daydreaming. Asking where, when, yesterday. Thank you, Axel, for being here for over a year. Trust me, I have limited gym time right now. What does that? What does that have to do with anything? Pod, I don't understand what you're trying to say. When yesterday. Been here for less than 4 months? That feels like so much longer than that, if we're being honest. Pot, nothing you are saying is making sense right now. Affectionately, nothing you're saying is making sense. Like, I'm trying to be serious and talk about serious shit, and I'm just so confused, and I do not feel like anything is tracking or whatnot. I don't know. Chad, I'm having a bit of a moment. I'm having a bit of a moment. Okay, okay. You have to eat regularly, work regularly, and dedicate yourself regularly, both for your muscles and for your content. I mean, yeah, and that's what I'm doing right now by being here right now. Like I'm telling you, I'm already doing the other things. Guess what? I'm on the dedicating myself step right now. Hello, 17 Gel. So we're currently working on a live 2D model, slowly piecing together all of the layers for it. I don't know if you're familiar with them and how they work. But how we tend to do these, we will draw a bunch of different parts of the drawing on different layers, and then animate it all to, react to movements and stuff. Like you might see in my, I mean, this model does it as well. This is the scuffed model. If I were to move over to my main model, where is he? Yeah, yeah, this is model work. This is model work. This is my first live 2D model com, but as you can see, it will eventually, all the pieces will be separated out in a way that will allow them to be kind of manipulated and animated in this way. I did the art and rigging for this model that you're looking at right now, and I'm working on the one over here on Clip Studio Paint as well. It's a lot of fun. I love making these things. Mainly do pixel art, so I'm very unfamiliar with it. No, no worries. If you have any questions, definitely feel free to ask. But if you've ever seen a VTuber before, I'm making one of those. I'm making one of those things that does the face tracking. Destroyer. Destroyer, 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 destroyer. Model work is hard. Yes, yes. It's very hard. It's gonna take a while. It will take a while. It will take a while. We all know that. May I ask how much live 2D model commissions generally go for? It is going to depend a lot on what kind of artist you're looking for and how advanced of a rig you want. I can tell you that my base prices for art, my base price for model art is $500. My base price for a rig is currently $300, and I honestly really should up that. I should honestly really up both of those probably. Because of the amount of work that goes into one of these. You are not going to be able to get a live 2D model for under $1,000. They are typically over $1,000. Or at least not a good model. You're not going to get a good quality model for over or for under like $1,000. Yes, update those prices eventually. I don't have enough examples in my work right now to feel justified in raising them any more than I have. Reminds me of how character models in the game Brawlhalla work. I mean, yeah. It's the same method. It's the exact same. It's puppet animation, you know. It's puppet animation. Do you stare as impacting AE streams? It's the fact that one of these models takes me something like a few hundred hours to complete. I rolled a 6 today. Damn safety. Congratulations on rolling a 6. $1,000 is like generic fursuit level money. Is it presumptuous of me to say that like a proper VTuber model and a fursuit are on similar levels of like luxury art? Luxury art that requires a high level specialization. Am I wrong in saying that? Because I actually feel like that's a pretty interesting and meaningful comparison there. Yeah, like a proper live 2D model is basically the equivalent of a fursuit. It's just in the VTubing scene, it's oftentimes required to be seen as legitimate. I didn't even know heard about. I have heard about that situation. I don't want to fucking speak to it. I don't want to address it. I have not. Because I have been out all day and I have been busy. I have not had the time to actually read any of the information. Even then, I don't want to deal with that drama, Pyro. I don't want to deal with it. I don't like talking about ongoing VTuber drama on my stream. I don't mind talking about like problematic trends within the scene or things like that. I don't mind talking about like, you know, in vague terms without mentioning names, things that are happening in the community. I don't like getting into specific dramas. You're totally okay, Pyro. You're totally okay. I'm just saying for future reference, I generally don't like, or I generally don't enjoy talking about hyper-specific dramas, especially so recently. You know, when there's more time for retrospect and more distance between it, I am more comfortable speaking on these things, but I don't want to speak about, like, fresh drama that dropped today on my stream. Went to a county fair today and it rained? I'm sorry. Sorry to hear. $1,000 is Prince's monthly wage, to be honest. You're okay with that kind of money? Pot. I need you to understand that bare minimum rent for a studio apartment in the city where I live, which again, I live in an abandoned building, etc., etc., etc. Keep that in mind. But like the bare minimum you would see for that kind of thing in the area where I live is well over $1,000. You're looking at like minimum 1,200 for that shit. That's not enough to have a roof over your head kind of money. That is you cannot afford to house yourself kind of money. Do you want to talk about VTuber drama on my channel? Who's the biggest bottom VTuber in your opinion? I don't fucking know. I don't know enough people to say that. My neighbors pay 2,400. I pay half of that for my 100 square foot, my 1,000 square foot apartment. Yeah, it's like it is expensive and difficult to exist. It is difficult and expensive to fucking exist. Place costs 2,000 CAD, 1,730 USD month, monthly falling apart. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. For it to say hi? How dare you say hi to shithead and not say hi to me? Wow, wow. How dare you? That's my son right there. I deserve acknowledgement. Acknowledge me as his father. Wow. Glad you've come to adopt him. I mean, yeah, he was thrust upon my doorstep. What else was I supposed to do? This poor little plush was just thrust upon my doorstep. I couldn't simply ignore him and his needs, his pitiful cries and whatnot. I said hi to you already? Shut up. My memory's not existent. I'm very foggy right now. I genuinely do not know what I did to deserve to be this EP. I've been sleeping fine recently. Just at weird hours. You just stop drinking, bro. Shit's bad for you. I have not been drinking. I have not drank today. I don't think I've had any alcohol this week, have I? Of course, they can't remember anything. They have the memory of a queer VTuber, transgender, non-binary, he, they, English, furry, LGBTQ, leftist punk. Real? Real? You take care, Pot. You take care. Oh, good. Alright, ad break is gonna hit in about a minute, and someone in chat said I needed to, lay down for 4 minutes. If I fall asleep during this 4 minutes, you're not allowed to leave stream, okay? If I fall asleep, y'all aren't allowed to leave. If I fall asleep, you guys have to leave the stream open, okay? And away with the boys in the van. Okay. I'm gonna lay down. I'm gonna lay down with my, If you leave, then I don't love you. Alright, I'm gonna lay down for 4 minutes at the request of one of you fucks, and I'm gonna eat my energy bar. So we get fucked. Enjoy your ad, folks. Alright. Let me just clear off enough space for me to actually lay down. Because yes, my bed is currently covered in clothes. Leave me alone. Hello, Casa. I'll watch you when you sleep. Thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, I'm not gonna be able to see Chow once I lay down. Ah. Why is there a stray earring on my bed? Go in the earring pill container. The empty pill container where I put my earrings. Behave yourselves, okay, chap? Behave yourselves. I can't see you, so I can't see if you do anything you're not supposed to. Alright. Okay. I am normally a lot yappier than I am currently. No one's surprised by that. I am, again, sleep deprived, but that's how it goes. This is such top tier content, right, chap? This is what you come here from, yeah? Or for. This is what you come here for, yeah? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thanks for the hydrate. think it's been 4 minutes, right? I don't know. Time's not real. Bite, 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 bite. Okay, we're gonna call that good. We're gonna call that good enough, chat. Welcome back from ads, folks. I need my jacket. It's too cold. In the state of Florida, chat, it's too cold. It's now been 4 minutes. Yay! Close enough. We did close enough, chat. Doing good, getting comfy in bed. Love that for you. Love that for you. Need to kiss who on the forehead? What do you mean? Uh, I love folks in chat just going like, "What? We can't hear you," and I'm like, "Yeah, that's real. That's fair. That's valid. That is real and fair and valid." Not you being so handsome and droppable and boopable. How dare you? Not allowed. Alright, so I need the shade of black that I've been using for this here. For the horns as well, because the horns have a patterning on them. I'll be honest, I'm not sure how well I'm going to be able to break these horns. I could definitely break them up and cut them up into pieces in ways that would probably make it easier, but I don't know. Hi, Robin. How are you? Yeah, I might have to break them into pieces, actually. Being lazy, but also the opposite of lazy by completely e-sprite from scratch. No, I get what you mean. I get you what you mean. Sometimes like the least lazy method is the one that looks the most energy intensive. Hello, Ithaca. How are you doing? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Hope you're well. Jesus Christ, Robin. What the fuck? What do you mean a regular got arrested for fucking battery? Excuse me? E-Sprite is free if you compile it yourself, which saves like $20. Oh shit! I didn't actually know that. That makes me a lot more tempted to get E-Sprite. Because I'd like to do more sprite-based art one of these days, more pixel art. I'm just like, I don't have experience with it. Lurk until next that. Okay, James. You take care. You know, I might have to be sleepy enough that I call it the 4 hour mark, and I'm gonna be really sad if that's the case. I might be eepy enough for that. I'm gonna be really sad about it, because there goes all my productivity time. Oh, but not me. Hello, Big Triff. Thank you for the lurk. It's appreciated. We'll push for the 4 hour mark and see how things feel then, okay? Eepus for the week. I didn't make the Fox EP. I was already EP. But in the more character-based stuff, though, only character I did in my Minecraft skin, which turned out really well. I mean, hey, there's always time for it. There's always room for it. I have a lot of experience with, for lack of a better term, character design. You can see here whether I'm good at it or not is a personal matter of opinion, but I do enjoy me some more character focused work personally. I'm special than you. That means I'm all that in a bag of chips, salt and vinegar burns. You should try making less human characters. It could be fun. What do you mean by that? I promise you, I've designed plenty of characters that are not human. Plenty of individuals. It's just that like most of my art recently has been for myself and my Ashen, and most of the Ashen are human. One sec, let me find some non-human character design I've done more recently. I think you didn't finish drawing yourself and called yourself dumb bastard. I was very busy, so that was something I handed off to someone else, and I was on a time crunch. I was on a time crunch, alright? But I did some similar stuff that Kanabura does. I don't know Kanabura. I don't know Kanabura. What's some less human design work I've done recently? There's a furry drawing right there. There's another furry drawing right there. Here's some not humans. That means I'm all that in a bag of chips. Duotone pixel art mostly. Oh, interesting. Okay, okay. Wait, oh my god, everything's broken. Chat, everything's broken. Fuck me. But here's some like not so human work I've done more recently. We got that. We got something I did for Fab Lion. Unfortunately, it did not open up the other files that I told it to open. But I've done plenty of like not so human character design. These are actually just commissions. So this one was a very simple fucking design job, but I did do this design from scratch. This was a design that I did from scratch. So. Fab already had a design. I just kind of figured out how to render it in my style, but this was original. Again, extremely simple, but I like it. Playing a game called Narita Boy. Just got a prompt with that to layers out of context. I'll rescue Johnny Key from the Stallion Dungeon. I need to know more about the Stallion Dungeon. The fuck's up with the Stallion Dungeon? Excuse me? You gonna tell me more about the Stallion Dungeon? Fuck with that snake, but also meant like not even a humanoid form. I've done some animal character design before. The issue is I just have no reason to do it, and also no time to do it. Like, I feel like you'll forget that I have other obligations aside of content for 35 to 40 hours a week. And then I get back to the archive and I do this for like a lot. Why did the screen go black again? What the fuck? What the fuck? It has no reason to be doing that. You don't want to know about the Stallion Dungeon? I think I do, actually. Also, if I don't want to know, if I, quote, don't want to know about the Stallion Dungeon, why tell me about it in the first place? Nah, I don't know when's the last time I designed, like, a proper non-humanoid character. I know I've had and drawn some in the past. It's just really hard for me to find the time to work on anything that isn't directly related to stream these days because I spend, uh, 35 to 40 hours a week working one job and then has other obligations in the evening. Okay. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. Computer program based on horse racing bets. Game is like a Netrunner or Tron type deal. Okay. For real in context, it's a bit more benign. Again, I have no context or knowledge of this. I'm so fucking confused. I'm so fucking confused. At a complete loss. Heard horse racing bets. Are y'all talking about horse Yuri again? Are we? Are we talking about horse Yuri? Important question, are we? Some second thoughts. New blow the chances that you got. The race is over. Consider me the one they fucked up on. Oh, do Are you winning, son? Hello, Juckle Enter. I am very, very tired. It's likely to be a shorter night, and I feel bad about that given I already canceled a stream this week, but oh, my body's not happy with me today. But we are aside of that vibin'. How are you doing tonight? Consider me the one you fucked up on. A vice just yet. Not sorry that we didn't match. 5 assessments due Sunday and I haven't started any of them. Please do your homework. Hey chat, in case you haven't heard it yet today and you need to hear from a gay fox on the internet, please do your fucking homework. Huh. Chat, are you guys also like, because I've been finding I've been procrastinating a lot recently. Have you all also been in procrastination hell recently? And if so, how do we force ourselves out of procrastination hell? If that's the case, what is it that we do? How do we hold each other accountable and shit? Joke's on you, my only homework is applying for jobs. Good luck, because that is a job in and of itself. Been procrastinating for 7 years. How the fuck are you allowed to get away with that? Made a vice just yet. Hopefully this one just tires me, hopefully. If you're job hunting, I would really recommend putting out like multiple applications a day, like minimum 2, ideally like 5, 6, 7 applications a day. The job market is fucked right now, but all the best, all the best. It does depend a fair bit on like where you are located and whatnot, obviously, but do, 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 do. Not a ton of stuff where I am, not what I'm looking for. Yeah, that is definitely unfortunate. That is definitely unfortunate, but sometimes you just gotta make money in the meantime, you know? Sometimes you just need to be bringing in money in the meantime, you're just not doing something you care for or that is relevant towards what you need to be doing, you know? Aww. Been playing entry level stuff, like sales and labor stuff. That's pretty standard, yeah. I'm so sorry you're having to put up with this whole process. It is, from everything I've heard, absolute garbage. A shit show. And you deserve better than that. You deserve way better than that. Oh, chat. Oh, the eep. Oh, the eep. Chat, I'm having trouble staying awake and I don't know what to do. Just progressively done punishing myself too. Oh god, no, that's a typical difficult road to be on. You're just isn't able to do any of the jobs that are open around here. Jobs hard, body bad. I get you. I get you. Best way to get stronger at first, honestly, is swimming strangely. Really? How so? I'm curious. How so? There's all those core muscles and endurance. I see. But yeah, that is a thing. Like, unfortunately, like strength training and things like that, training and endurance can help with some things when it comes to like. And even if you are disabled, sometimes those things can be helpful. But your capacity is always going to be meaningfully limited by a disability. I was speaking of someone who was also disabled. I don't know the details of like disability and don't tend to speak to the details of my own, but it is an unfortunate thing. Disabilities can be very real and be beyond what a lot of people consider them to be. So there is no, one need fits all kinds of solutions to stuff like, uh, how do you make things easier for disabled people in the workplace? Eat the cake. A little bit of cake never hurt no one. A tiny bit of cake never hurt anybody. I kind of want to take there was a gradient effect I did over here on the cheeks that I kind of want to do again here. I'm just trying to figure out what brush would work well for it. I guess I could just rely entirely on these things. We could honor system it, I guess. Okay, then I'm gonna duplicate layer, select all, edit, edit. Come on, transform, flip horizontal. Okay, that should give it a little bit extra depth there. It's a small thing, but I like that. Cake, yum. Want more lemon poppy seed cake now? Get some. Why not? What's the harm? What's the harm in getting a little bit? Give me diamonds and a hydra. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary. The minutes are even Cerberus. I know life and pain are scary, but I wanna be legendary. Of men who called me small. Thank you so much, Winterfrost, for the follow. It's appreciated. What brings you to the archive tonight? We're currently having some sleepy art hours. I am very, very tired. I'm probably going to be ending early sometime soon, but we are here working on art anyway. Thank you so much, 17 Joel, for the follow as well. And hello, CM Scout as well. If you're in the S, you could be owner of a professional sports team. Why? Why would I want to do that? I have responsibility then, and also in participating in toxic cultures. I'm trying to remember to do that. No, that's so real. Um, Honestly, I'm the opposite. I follow too many people. I think it's better to be a little bit more specific and restrictive around it than not, you know? Have you heard of the Green Bay Packers? I have heard of them, yes. Call my mother a tramp. Born police to take the newly undeceased. Follow mainly Brawlhalla peeps, but you were in my thing when I scrolled down. I thought your art looked interesting. Well, thank you. You'll normally see me doing art on weekends. Oh my god, my capture fucking pause. Oh my god, I'm going to figure out what's up with the capture before next time I do this. That is so annoying. But I appreciate it. I'm normally a lot louder, a lot more yappy. I play a lot of early 2000s games and do art here. Usually 4 days a week. Mondays, Wednesdays, variable weekends. Things can be a little bit hectic and all over the place, though. I know the next 2 weeks are going to look a bit weird. I say as if the last month hasn't looked a little bit weird. It's hard for me to promise consistency aside of Mondays and Wednesdays these days, but I try. The cannibals all sang. You're not that yappy? What do you mean I'm not that yappy? Okay. I'm very tired right now. I'm very tired right now. I am normally very specifically the kind of streamer who does not shut up. My whole deal normally is that I do not shut up. I talk constantly. By the fucking of you out here looking delicious, thank you, pizza. I'm gonna eat you, okay? Don't be nice to me. And you're usually not yappy. I take this as a fucking insult. I take this as an insult. I am like the second most yappy streamer that I fucking know. What do you mean you wouldn't call it yapping, Axo? Because that's literally what it is. What do you mean you wouldn't call it yapping? Nah, because I fucking definitionally, at least as far as it is used within the streamer space. I don't care if it's not a dictionary definition. Yapping has a jovial, happy energy to it. No, it fucking, not necessarily, no. You're not yapping compared to my autistic friends who yap like nonstop. You haven't seen me when I'm yappy, 17 Gel. You are seeing me on a stream where my energy is low. I normally do not shut up for longer than a few seconds. I am usually constantly talking all the time. I genuinely think yappy is a bad thing. I would say you're more talkative. I consider yappy to be the best quality you can have as a streamer. Yappy is 100, like being a yapper, being someone who is yappy is one of the best qualities a streamer who can have. Um if you are a streamer and you are not yappy, you are in most cases a bad streamer. I've never been able to enjoy streamers that aren't yappy. Uh Like, when it comes to streaming, being a yapper means that you're able. It literally all it means is that you're able to talk at length about things in a way that is interesting. That's all it means in the context of streaming. And I will regularly pause a video game to talk about the most random thing for an hour or more. That's the thing, because normally I will play a lot of late 2000s games here, and you will see me quite literally pause the game or turn my attention away from whatever I'm doing for an extended period of time to speak, to talk. Because I've got some kind of point I want to make, or chat's got me on a tangent. I go on tangents all the time. But I disagree with the notion that yapping has to be upbeat. I think that's bullshit. I think it's bullshit that yapping has to necessarily be upbeat. I don't think that's right. Lecturing is a better term for it. Lecturing would assume that there is no back and forth. And I don't think I'm fucking solemn. I don't know, I'm kind of upset that that's the perception of me, actually. Like, Axel, that kind of fucking hurts. Like, damn, alright. Damn, bitch. That is a blow to my ego. He was recommended to be on a guest account that I didn't even know I was on. Probably because it was IP stuff. And smart enough to understand what AE yaps about. Sometimes what I appreciate it bites you. If you don't understand, you can ask. I will answer questions happily. I love talking. I love explaining things. I love like just rambling. It's fun. I am very, very brain dead today. Because I'm not running on nearly enough sleep, and I have been all over the place. Like, I went to a punk show on Friday, and then spent all day today out in the bed and got home about 10 minutes before going live, so. Genuinely think yappy is a bad thing because I live with dogs? Okay. Bear in mind that words can have different meanings in different settings, that their meanings can evolve over time. You are using a very specific definition of the term yappy, which is not the only definition of the term. We are talking about yapping as internet slang. Yapping has really become a piece of internet slang more recently to describe people who do just talk at length and do not shut up. It's slang, it's bound to mean different things to different people. I mean, I guess. But being told that I am solemn bothers me. Being told that I'm solemn and that I am not upbeat bothers me. That's how it goes. You didn't say that, Axo did. Axo said that. I am talking to two people. I'm stuck on the internet. And cigarettes in my heart, in a pirouette. Too tired to top up unpaid meds to think, yeah, that's fair. I get it. I get it. I'm very off right now myself. Obviously. Talking about the heavy yappers like treading hyperfixations. Yeah, yeah. And I do love that. I do love that. I love the mutual yap back and forth. That's something that I'm a big enjoyer of. Being an autistic person with a lot of autistic friends will do that. Hee hee ha ha. But it is just nice to be able to share things with other people. And to have that kind of mutual exchange and community and shit. Solidarity is good. Solidarity is good. Look at me, I'm barely even listening. Homestuck on the internet. Sorry to hear that, CM Scout. Smiling, acting edgy, smoking interested. When I'm 20, reading Homestuck on the internet. Okay. I feel like the tail is gonna be something easy that I could get out real quick. So what's the tail on this boy look like again? It's just black, okay. Easy, easy. I can do that. Now I'm trying to decide, because I definitely need like a straight version of the tail to have a wagging version of it, but also I really like this pose here. So I'm trying to figure out what I want to do there. Character you're drawing looks kinda like you, but not really. I would not say he and I look all too similar, but that's cute. Where's tail? Tail! Okay, what the fuck? Why are you not working? Why can't I draw? Excuse me? It's not locked or anything, is it? No? Why won't you draw? What the fuck? I think it's the hairstyle and horns mostly. He's got a side part. I've got a middle part. It looks similar because it's my art style. It looks similar because it's my art style. You're just noticing my art style being similar. Okay, something's fucking broken. Why are you not working? What the fuck? That's so weird. You said a side part? No, I didn't. I've never had a side part. What do you mean I used to have a side part? When did I have a side part? Back in the PNG days? No, no. Well, give me a second. Give me a second. I did not have a side part. Give me a second. Let me find that. That's the wrong button. I will pull up the old PNGs. I know I did not used to have a side part. Middle part. Why? Oh my fucking god, it's still not updating. I'm gonna have to figure out those technical issues between now and next time. God damn it. No, there you go. I'm so mad at how unproductive I'm being. Fuck, yeah, that's a mid part. That's a middle part. Suffer, you were wrong. You were wrong. It was always the middle part. It's always the middle part, always has been. It's all middle part, always has been. Just remember, because of the bleach on one side only, it definitely can trip people up, but yeah, I did used to have a ponytail, that's true. I did used to have a ponytail. That much is true. That much is true. I do miss the ponytail a bit sometimes, if I can be so real. I do miss it sometimes. ponytail AE redeem when. It's just like I can't. Well, first of all, it's a very difficult thing to try to display on a live 2D model as part of the issue. Um, Trying to do a small back ponytail on a live 2D model is really hard. Um, and second of all, it's uncomfortable. It's uncomfy. Also, third of all, my hair's too short. Just a little undid. Last time I checked, I never signed a contract. I was never really a fan of. Aw, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. He went from Guybrush from Monkey Island hairstyle to his current hairstyle. We love to see it. I don't know what that means. Living long hair, I don't want to go back to having short hair ever again. I do miss having longer hair, but for me as a transmasc person, I do care a little bit about passing and being perceived as masculine. Gender is a fuck, though. Gender is a fuck. It will continue to be a fuck. And cut you from the cast you've been conducting. I'm about to have to start dealing. Safety that is terrifying. The power you wield over me is something that I fucking dread. The power you wield over me is something I fucking dread. I don't wanna waste my time. USA and EU being awful to my trans friends, yeah? Hey, Jal, I hate to say it, Canada is not much better. Canada is nearly as bad as both the USA and EU are on trans issues. I'm very sorry. Um, it really. That's the thing. A lot of people have this idea in their heads this is an issue specific to America or whatnot. Especially folks within America seem to hold that perspective. When fascism and transphobia are on the rise everywhere. Most first world countries look at the U.S. for, or at least their conservative parties look to the U.S. for policy choices. Um, and so long as things go in the direction they have been going in the U.S., it will continue to get worse in most of the world. What's the difference between a straight mullet and a gay mullet? I didn't know there was a difference. Oh shit! Queer Goblin, thank you for the follow. It's a fitting username. I love that. How are you? I love that username, Queer Goblin. That's very good. Sorry. We're very sleepy and having a bit of a sleepy, tired art stream right now. We're probably not going to be going for too much longer, but it's wonderful to meet you. Good, how are you? I'm doing alright, I'm doing alright. I am extremely sleep deprived, apparently, way more than I thought I was when I started stream. So while I normally go for 6+ hours, we might be looking only 4 tonight, but Wonderful to have you. I am a chaotic streamer who does a lot of early 2000s and similar gaming, as well as art streams, usually at least once a week. We cause problems, we commit chaos, and I will bite you. Normally, I constantly yap, but for now, we simply persist. Everything is 666 percent gayer on me. You know what? Fair like, and that tracks. That tracks. Sometimes I feel like I look really straight for a gay man. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Just how it goes sometimes. Ready for my stream YouTube with another streamer? Who was that? Who was that? It could have been Howie. I did something with Howie recently. Yep, Howie. That is Howie right there. I love Howie. Howie is an absolute sweetheart and a pleasure. Um, I adore them. It's always an honor to work alongside them, especially as a fellow punk. Amazing. Amazing person. And I ain't down. I ain't done. And I ain't done. Left for a bit because my family wanted me to play some sort of game with them. Now I'm back with Cheesecake. Fuck yeah, welcome back. Probably not going to be on too much longer because I am feeling honestly too tired to function, but it is lovely to see you, Zelda. I wish I was not EP beyond functioning, but that's how it goes. 4 hour mark, how feel? I am probably going to be ending at the 4 hour mark because I think I am a bit too tired to function. But hopefully that means I'll have time to rest and be at full force on Monday. I just means I have to figure out what my schedule's going to look like next week. So inside my mouth, sugar on my tongue. Wait, is that the wrong color? Make sure you rest well and take care after stream. Don't worry, I will. I will. I promise I will be back at full force on Monday, okay? I promise I'll be well rested and back at full force on Monday. Whatever happens, I will make sure that I take good care of myself and I am as equipped as possible to be here then, alright, folks? I promise. Are you content with that? Are you content with that? Are you all okay with that? I think with all that said, though, we are gonna go find someone to raid, okay? And I think I might have a couple people we can poke at. Let me see. Alright, I know who I want to say hi to. How do I spell this person's username? One sec. Why is your username spelled like that? Affectionately. We are going to go say hi to Jusubaksu, who is also doing some art stuff right now. Alright, alright, alright. I will next be live on Monday at 7 p.m. EST. If I'm not on then, hope to see you on again sometime in the near future. Or if I don't see you, then hope to see you again sometime in the near future. Jesus Christ. Keep an eye on the Discord for any updates on my situation or schedule or whatnot. That is always the best place to keep up with me. You can normally catch me though Mondays, Wednesdays, and variable weekends here at 7 p.m. EST. I'm gonna get some rest. I'm gonna go lay down so y'all can stop yelling at me. But with all that said, signing off from the archive. Alright? Good night, folks.